Good morning. Happy Thursday morning from Disney's Hollywood Studios, Walt Disney World in Orlando, Florida. How are you guys doing? I hope you're having a great day. Sorry for the late start. It is a little bit wet and rainy here, so it took us a little extra time getting here. Plymouth Rock, good morning. Halcyon Forever, hello. Hopefully I'm not butchering that name too much. Thanks for being here. It's been good to see you the last couple days. Braylon saying, let's go. What's up, guys? Good morning. I hope your week is going well. Emily, nice of you to join us, Kelly. Well, it's nice of you to join us. Good morning. Guys, thank you so much for being here. If you are new here, welcome into Meyers and the Mouse. Make sure you bop that like button that lets YouTube know you enjoy the streams, and smash the subscribe button. We'd love to have you as part of the Mouse House. %70 chance of rain all day today. It's been raining since I woke up this morning. So it's definitely going to be interesting as it battles between, am I going to be humid or just rain? Emerald Crafter, hello. Hi, Christine. Good morning, Cindy. Adventures Beyond Adversity, hello. Hi, Brenda. How are you? Angela, hello. Good morning, Jackie and Rose. And I got your email and no, she has not peeked. Daryl, hi. Good morning. Hi, Diane. I got your name right. Get out of here. Wow. Putting those HR skills to use. Scott Adams, good morning. The streaming streak continues. I know, right? And you guys have been amazing and incredible to be here with us. I know a lot of you are working. And I hope you guys have kind of enjoyed our little bitty streams here during the week. And it's been fun for you guys, so. Disney Papa Nana, hello, good morning. I hope I have a great time at Hollywood Studios, too. People are still pouring in. The parking lot was not near as full as it usually is. It's probably at 50% of what I usually see when I'm here. So I think people are still going to keep coming. But I think the rain kind of scared them off this morning. As I got off the tram, it downpoured on the tram, and I still ended up getting wet. Oh, thanks, Emily. So excited to watch this morning while working from home. Thank you, Kelly. Absolutely. Allie, good morning. Good morning. All right, so many, 100 of you in here. Let's see if we got 100 bops yet. Oh, we only got 64 bops on that like button, guys. Dean the Turkey Lacer, what's up? Brother says, I've been watching and putting up with you for 3.5 years now. Sending love right back at you. We appreciate you guys. We really do. And this is one of those times that I'm more than happy to come to these parks while I got some time away from work to share it with you guys and meet new friends and all kinds of crazy fun stuff, right? The JP, what's up? Good morning. How are you? Taro, tomorrow is Friday. That's the plan. Plan on streaming. Plan on streaming every day this week. Told you guys not to miss it. You got to be subscribed and have those bells rung. You don't want to miss anything. Now, yesterday, somebody told me some people got notifications. Some people got no notifications. So I made sure today you guys should have gotten notifications. Let me know if you did. I'd appreciate that. Sean, good morning. How are you? Turtle Ranch. Hi. What's up? All right. So, as there has been a lot of lightning here in the last last hour at least, there is a big storm coming our way. And so you guys get to see what Kelly looks like as a drowned rat. What'd you guys think about the thumbnail today? Did you catch the rainy day Star Wars thumbnail? Oh, Kelly, all these extra streams. What's up? Are you dying? Asking for a friend? No. Miss you guys. I'm getting hold on a second. Let me check and see here. What am I getting here? I'm getting a phone call. I'm not going to take that right now. I will call them back. Jackie and Rose says, yes, we got notified today. Good. Disney Fan Lynn, how are you this morning? Crystal says, I forgot it was raining in Florida. Yeah, it is raining. Turtle Ranch. I know. I kind of like the Disney parks with the wet ground, especially at night. Man, it just kind of just brings everything out, especially this park. Walking down Hollywood Boulevard when it's wet and all the lights are lit up. Big Nino Plata Plata. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Soaked Wookiee notified me, says Scott. You know, it wasn't Mama, I checked. Buy a hot dog. I just got here. I've already had breakfast. Love wet parks. Yeah, people don't want to get wet, but boy, there is a lot of ponchos here today. I've seen a ton of ponchos. So it comes down to, are you good at dodging the rain? Do you use an umbrella? Do you use a poncho? What do you do when it rains at Disney? Safe, Kelly. Stay safe, Kelly. It's been storming over our way literally off and on since 4 p.m. yesterday. Yeah. Catch your thumbnail. Good. Dinner was good. We got together for Ivone's birthday, which is, there's a hysterical story behind that. I'll have to share with you guys. It's raining here too, plus 80-mile-an-hour winds. Oh my gosh, Jackie and Rose, that's pretty powerful storms for you guys. Wait. You went to Disney, Mark? I did. You know, now that I think about it, I probably should have got a breakfast Toronto wrap. Those are delicious. I love those. It's one of my favorite things here at Hollywood Studios. How much are the Disney ponchos nowadays? I don't know, but it's almost like the price gets more every time it rains. I don't. You don't see a lot of people walk back up into the shops and say, hey, I know it's sunny outside, but can I get a poncho? Oh, Crystal, I would tell you, if you're planning a trip, I always tell people go to Walmart and buy the dollar ponchos. They're nice and small. They're really compressed. I would buy 2 for everybody if you're doing a 7-day trip, just so you have them. And then you throw them into your... Then you throw them into your bag, and then if you have one day where you have to use one, you still have one that's neatly packed and tight, which sometimes makes it easier to carry. We had Mexican food. A little hole-in-the-wall Mexican place. It was really good. If you guys saw our Instagram, Dale did a post. Everybody else got their food but me. But we had a good time. Now here's the funny story. Mama told you guys yesterday her birthday was Saturday. Her birthday's not Saturday. It's Friday. And we laughed so hard about that last night. She was just absolutely convinced her birthday was Saturday. And I'm like, don't you ever give me a hard time about knowing when your birthday is or the anniversary. Ever again, you don't even know when your own birthday is. Hi, Paige. Nothing. We're just getting started. Max and Goofy over here. Everybody in line to meet them. Thought we'd kind of start off over here in this area. Crystal says, nope, I don't have Instagram. Oh, you missed it. It was pretty funny. Dale was making fun of me because I didn't have my food and I had to play it up. Leslie P., my favorite park. Thanks for streaming, Kelly. It was our pleasure. We enjoy that. Mama's working today. It's just me. But to give you some Disney parks here during the week. You guys have been fantastic. Absolutely phenomenal. Truly appreciate it. So I'm tempted. I don't think I'm that tempted. I'm tempted to get in standby line for Rise with you guys. Good morning, beautiful people. Welcome in. This is Joni C. Hey, what's up? She forgot her own birthday. Yes, that's the hysterical part. Okay, what do we got here? We got 55 minutes. What do you guys think? Do you think it's 55 minutes? Do you guys want to see the full queue? Yes, Dale's Instagram post was hilarious. I'm glad you liked it. I'm going to leave it up to you guys. You guys want to walk around the park while it's still raining? Maybe duck in here when it isn't or is raining? Crystal said, nope, it's all you. Sean says, let's do it. What else? What do you guys think? Looks like I can make it inside. I know there's more rain coming this way. Now, I was looking. Let's do it. Why not? Hey, Kelly, you're streaming next week? Tara, no, I will not be streaming next week. I'll be doing something else, which is a surprise that we'll probably announce this weekend.
You can also set it for any time.
Thank you. All right, well, let's do it. So no, oh, that's what I was going to tell you. I was watching the news, and the weather's all coming from the Tampa area this way. And they had one, this goes a little bit farther back than it looked. That's all right. Oh, it's okay. It's right here. So they said, so I'm not putting the camera in people's faces. There are people looking at me. In one radar scoop, they had 225 lightning strikes from one storm that's headed this way. Love Rise would agree if you want to walk before the rain. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. So it could be fun to hang out with you guys, and we haven't gotten to do Rise for a while, so let's do the full view. Why not? Kerwin, good morning. How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for bopping that like button. Truly appreciate it. You got... Oh, we're still under 100 bops on that like button. Don't forget to bop it, guys. Lets YouTube know that we're here. Typically, YouTube likes to start sharing our streams after 100 likes. So that quick bop on that like button really helps us out. Great way to support the channel. Crystal says better take cover. I know, that's why I was kind of like, let's opt for doing Rise. That way we can be inside for a little bit. Like Bob, thank you. Appreciate that. Probably before we get in here, guys, I'm going to go ahead and real quick do some business. Bear with me.
Check out our magical sponsor, Step Into Adventure. Make your vacation magical by contacting our friends at Step Into Adventure. For no additional cost, their travel specialists offer planning with 24/7 support to the most desired vacation spots around the world. It's complimentary. They specialize in planning Disney vacation packages, customized family vacation packages, and all-inclusive vacation packages to the Caribbean and other top Disney destinations. Step Into Adventure will share their expertise to ensure that you will have a magical Disney vacation. They'll make sure it'll be everything you dreamed of and more. Looking for a cruise? The Step Into Adventure travel team will help you plan the perfect cruise experience. Just email them at info@stepintoadventure.com for a free, no-obligation quote. Did I mention it's free to have experts plan your vacation? We trust them with our travel. You should trust them with yours. Step into relaxation. Step into fun with our friends at Step Into Adventure.
All right, guys, thanks. Let me get that done. I wanted to do that right before we got into this cave and it got really loud, so thank you. Thank you, Joni C. Hi, Jacob. Hopefully this isn't a 3-hour tour wait like that one time. Yeah, that was crazy. Now Mama can help you book too. Yeah, I know. Isn't that great? We have some amazing friends who Step Into Adventure. A lot of the travel agents we've gotten to meet, they are all incredible. And our very own Stacey D is also one as well. Mama Mouse. can be reached at iBone@stepintoadventure.com. If you have questions or looking at booking any of your travel anytime. I know some of you have already reached out to Mama, and for both appreciate it. Feeling spoiled this week with these streams. Awesome. Good morning, Rick. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the streams, and I appreciate the reciprocation of you guys being here and sharing out the streams and helping us out. We really do appreciate it. Sean Rogers, good morning. How are you, sir? How are you, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Weird noises I'm hearing now. So as we continue to get closer and closer inside here, we'll be a little quiet. You just let me know if you need anything. Holler at me. Whatever I can do here. If you have a question or anything like that, this queue is a great opportunity to do that. Now, currently this queue is moving very, very well, which that's great. But this is a huge interior queue. You guys probably heard me talk about a lot of these boxes that you see here are actually military. The Army uses them for medical equipment. When I worked in a field hospital, so they got a lot of those and repurposed them, which is really cool. Trucker Bill, good morning. How are you? Hope you're doing well, being safe. Scott DK, hello, welcome in. Good morning, Shady Lane Homes. How are you? Thank you, Joni. Very much appreciated. Valley fans, good morning. I've really enjoyed you sharing your time with us this week. It's been a lot of fun. But what is the special occasion? I'm just taking some time away from work. And I thought I'd put a little bit of effort that I have some time into the channel. So in the afternoons I take care of stuff at home and do some things. Yesterday was a little bit different. We planned on spending some time with Jenna and Dale and really had a great time, great afternoon. Sometimes it's crazy to realize that we found such great friends and family with Jen and Dale. They really are amazing people, and we're proud to call them friends. Speaking of which, make sure you check them out. Check out our friends over at Adventures of Jenna and Dale. They are so much fun. We have a lot of fun together. Kurt says, I'll be right back. No worries. Good morning, Libby Donovan. How are you? Hey, remember the time when our laters had 600 damage to the Falcon? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. That was a lot of fun, Sean. We had a good time. Actually, if I remember right, if on the intro where you see the Millennium Falcon, that is from when Sean, Tasha, Ivone, and I did the Falcon. So I'm going to do my best here to keep an eye on the signal because, now we're in a cave. So we'll see how long the signal lasts before I got to flip-flop back and forth. I agree, Lainey. It is always good to take a little time and get yourself feeling better and doing better. I'm really impressed. The line is moving. I need to probably quit saying that. I'm going to jinx myself. It is definitely a lot more comfortable outside. It's not as humid and definitely have a whole lot of cooler air today, I should say. It's not incredibly hot. Got a nice cloud cover with the rain. So coming in here and feeling this air conditioner blowing, it's almost cold in here. You guys ready for Friday? Anybody got any big plans on Friday? I know a bunch of you are going to say, yeah, it worked. Kerwin, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I understand. I truly do, but I love the fact that you're here, that you are involved in our chat. Really, really appreciate you being here. Thank you for trusting us. I do not have the lightning lane today, Sean. We're doing it pro bono. Just like everybody else. The lightning lane situation is turned into, it's not a negative, it's just that usually Mom and I are very spontaneous. And so I was, contemplating if I was going to come here or Magic Kingdom today due to the rain, because Magic Kingdom has a lot of better places to hide from the rain. And literally, you need to be booking those lightning lanes 2-3 days out, because they are filling up now a whole lot quicker instead of the day of. Day of, you can get up early in the morning and book a bunch of stuff, and you typically would be okay, right? But with the change to the lightning lane, it's different. Taking them on to a local fair that we've gone to since I was a kid, really, Sean. How fun. I hope you have a good time. Tiki Man fans here, thank you for being here. Thanks to the mods. Not used to Meyers and the Mouse during the middle of the week like this, and they have been troopers, and I cannot thank them enough. If you don't know, mods typically, they don't typically. Let's just be honest here. They don't get paid for what they do, and we pride ourselves in the fact that we have some of the best mods in the business here. We really are. Very fortunate and blessed to have them, not only as mods but friends as well. You walked in at 11:09, so you can see. Oh, okay. Thank you, Joni. 11:09, got it. Jacob says, am I ready for the Chiefs game? Yeah. I don't know if Mahomes is playing, though. I saw a little news blurb where the Chiefs had made a decision, but I didn't hear what the decision was. So, Nancy Carden, good morning. You guys are awesome. I hope you're going to go, Mo. There you go. Just think, if I won the lottery, I could come do this every day for you guys. Wouldn't that be fun? And I probably would. I gotta stay busy. Wait, what? Am I getting paid? You get paid in other ways. Jiminy Goofy, hi, good morning. I'm retired 10 years now. I go back to work for a week or two for vacation. Yeah, being retired is something I look forward to, but I don't look forward to, right? I mean, for so many years, I was volunteering with the fire department. I was working EMS at St. Luke's Hospital. I was working my full-time job. And I was doing the Army National Guard at the same time. And so in 2012, I retired from everything but my main job, and lo and behold, suddenly found myself with time I never knew I had before. And then I can't figure out how I had time to do all those things. So yeah, kind of interesting. Yeah, this line is really moving, guys. I'm very happy with this. This was a good choice. I need to contact HR and my union rep about this. No pay thing. Get out the blow up giant raft. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine if somebody did that and they got a union for mods? Nobody'd have mods. Kelly, if you won the lottery, you would be lucky to see $100. hey, if I didn't have to work, that or the channel needs to have just some amazing day and we get 10,000 subscribers in one day and just keep moving on. Mike T says, no way. I said, go for it. That's what I need to do. Buy a lottery ticket. You guys are very patient looking at rock walls. I appreciate it. But I do like all the stuff they've got in here. It's very cool. Star charts. I think it would be a lot of fun to do this full time. It would be crazy fun. Maybe one day when I retire. So I'm taking, none of you have big plans for Friday. Nobody put any plans for Friday on this. Jiminy Goofy is the only one that's got plans. And he's retired. So it says, unlikely to play for Mahomes. Yeah, they're probably going to keep everybody healthy, right? Chiefs are really good about not getting too crazy over the pre-season games. Not worth anybody getting hurt of a pre-season game. Yes, that is very true. This cue is something you miss if you the lightning might. Jimmy Goofy says, watching you. That's your plan. You're going to watch me tomorrow. Awesome. And for those who don't know, Kelly and I are Disney brothers. So we have fun joking around. Always out of love. Oh, yeah. She's not to get his chat bumped on me. I think it said, don't pay no attention to me. Park Crew's in the house. What's up, guys? Good morning. Lainey's going to be doing some work and grocery shopping. It's so exciting. Keep a smile on your face. You know, I was watching something that said a person kind of changed their outlook on some of the things where they were saying things like, I have to go to the store, I have to go to work, I have to go get my driver's license renewed. And they started changing their thought process and their verbiage to, I get to go to the grocery store, I get to go to work, I get to go get my driver's license renewed. You know, it's one of those thoughts where it kind of changes the connotation of what you're thinking about, right? Because in reality, we lose loved ones all the time. They don't get to go to the grocery store anymore, right? Jacob says, you better keep Mahomes healthy. He's my fantasy quarterback almost every year. Nice. Nicely done. You got to pick him. That was good. Yeah, I think we're going to be able to keep him healthy. I think this may be the year history was made. I'm comfortable with my Chiefs for 90% to make this work. Right, Lainey? Not everybody gets to, right? Not everybody gets to go to the grocery store. Some people have to stay home. Some people can't be mobile. You know, there's so many blessings out there that we take for granted sometimes. And you know you can go to here, Tiki fan. Appreciate it. We love our members. They keep the channel going. Absolutely. Thank you guys for those bops. The like button has definitely helped us. Okay, so let me see, 12:09 when I walked in. We've been in line 15 minutes. And we are getting to the very end of the queue. It is an interesting concept, but that's one of those things that we can change our perspective on life and things by just changing a word, right? I don't know about wise. I don't know if I'm wise, but I tell you what, guys, it's this. You know, it's kind of like being here and doing this. It's like I get to come to Disney and share it with you guys. I don't have to. I get to. And I really do enjoy sharing this fun with you. Weapons full. Man, I'd love to have one of those. That would be so incredible to have in a collection, wouldn't it? Of course, then I'd have to get, like, Stormtrooper costume. Susan D, hi, how are you? Right, Sean? Yeah. Thankful for the times that we feel good and we're able to do things that a lot of people don't get to. I really try not to think about it in a negative way that I get to come to the parks. I know how much it meant to me when we couldn't come or couldn't be in the parks to be able to watch the streams. How much for the full locker? I can't even imagine. Very cool. The old box here of thermal detonators. Right there. There's another one over here to my left. All right. If I remember right, this is the final room, so we're making good progress. You're too nice to make a good Stormtrooper. I'm going to be the goofy funny guy. The goofy funny one. You know, the one that hits his head on the door and all that. Kelly, did we get to see you today? Maybe. Is Rose asking for a selfie? Good morning, Rose. It's good to see you. Thanks to everyone who remembered to hit the like button. Yeah, thank you so much for the help. Reasons why I'm so very thankful for you, bro. Very incredible inspiration. Thanks, thank you, Sean. That's very kind of you. Kind of got the eerie lighting in here, right? I think the other thing that's kind of cool is the Halloween Horror Nights is coming up. I've got an idea. I'm probably going to try. We'll see. For a vlog, you can't record houses, but you can do the audio. I think I'm going to do the audio. You can hear Mama scream. When's lunch? I don't know. This is my Kelly. You're looking forward to. John, good morning. Sandy makes me want barbecue. I can't think about every compliment. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, we had some good Mexican last night. Very good Mexican. But barbecue is pretty tasty today. Try not to be captured this time, please. You don't have a good stream. That's true. Perfect. It'll be fine. Yeah, the lighting is all at the bottom of the locker, so it's all shining up and kind of gives you that spooky. Richard, how are you doing? Park Bros, you staying out of trouble? Guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. We're close to getting on the ride there. So trying not to put people in the background. They like to watch, but then they don't like to see themselves. It's good morning. I've been Smugglers free so far on this ride. I'll be running some errands in a minute for what to pop in because Finley keeps saying hi. Hi, Finley. Hi, Finley. How you doing? Full-on Witch Project with Meyers and the Mouse in the audio. Yeah. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be a good time. It might have to be a Meyers and the Mouse after dark. Mama's filter drops when she gets in those houses. Perfect Angel over here. I'll be there in 8 days. Awesome. Park Rose, that's great. Great to hear that. I'm pretty pleased. Usually by the time I get here, my feet hurt so bad I like sitting right here on this little rock bench, but it's actually been fairly quickly. This was a good call. Sean, because then you start sending me messages and you get all googly. Family had her kindergarten assessment yesterday. Really? Park Rose, that's awesome. Great to see you. Prayers for safe travels. Jacob, I hope you're doing well today. Mr. Willie, you look 110. It's the lighting. It's good to see you, Mr. Willie. How are you today? Just tell Mom every time her filter drops, she loses a set of ears. Yeah. Okay. All right. Almost there. There's the room right there. This went very quick. I'm excited. I have not been able to do Rise of the Resistance in months. This is good. I'm excited. Jacob, every day I get to suck up is a good day. See? Positive thoughts. Oh my goodness. Well, it's good to hear, Mr. Willie. I'm glad you're doing well, my friend. So, yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. They told me about getting the right black dye and dyeing my hat black again. I think I'm going to do that. This cat's so comfortable. Okay. Oh, let me tell you, Mama dishes those out as much as I do. She loves giving me a hard time. That's that special fun friendship we have. We really do have a lot of laughs and fun with each other.
BB-8. Prep the ready room for recruits. Commander 9-9, please report back to ITS cockpit.
Incoming transmission from Ray.
Is everyone assembled? Good. Should you be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pakara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pakara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. Line up and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poe Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pakara.
Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Stand clear. Deck doors opening now.
Oh, and it's raining.
No need for safety gear. It'll be a smooth ride.
No need for safety gear, it's just raining.
Recruits crossing to transport.
Initiate pre-flight sequence on Deck 3 for Pakara. Affirmative. Deck 3, you are clear for launch.
It's a trap.
Pakara-bound personnel, this is your final call aboard.
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
Thank you, Nina. Black Leader, are you looking ready?
Affirmative, the engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Engage propulsors and hold on. All ships, launch. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Pakara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed at online 1.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company. First Order TIE fighters. Reroute! Reroute! Red 2, Blue 5, get a clear path so transport can make a jump. I'm gonna try to draw them away.
Get it clear so we can make the jump. Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers. We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll go get some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'm coming back for you. Stay strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves. Prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They're on the location of our secret base. Tell me nothing. The future of the resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
This vessel is now in my control of the First Order. All sympathizers lay down the corridor to the right. Processing. investigation. Get off the ship.
Can't always get caught.
Quickly, I tire of you. Move along, spies. This is supposed to last a lifetime, not take a lifetime.
Thank you.
All returning 3-car tie traffic, now diverting to bays 3Q and S. Local deck support will augment adjacent teams.
Right, Park Bros? So incredible.
3 and 1, let's go. I need a 2. How many? How many behind the tank? Everybody can see your spy.
It's begun. She said I'm a spy named Captain Obvious.
That's embarrassing.
Oh!
How sad.
Oh, being eyeballed really hard.
How many are there? How many? 3 over there on blue. 1 blue. 2 red. How many? 7. 4 on orange, 3 on silver. 4 on orange. You're over there to red. Over there to red. 4 on orange, 3 on silver. Spies, look down at the colors you were assigned. You will find those same colors inside the cell, so it is vital to know what you're looking for. At this time, if any of you have any carry-on items, that includes backpacks, purses, anything with the word backpack or any similar word in its title, remove it and hold on to it for the remainder of your interrogation. Once again, any bags whatsoever, remove and hold on to. Take the bags off over there. Take the bag off. Take the bag off. There we go. Hey, why? You don't know. Just staring for no reason. You're about to be interrogated, so that's a good idea. orange, go. Silver and orange.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Red's gonna be back there. Blue is in the front.
Su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Nick will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. Probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners. We have a breach in attention 1-3.
Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Detachment to level D. Take cover, recruits! If anyone's back in a blaster, now's a good time. The escape pod's just below us! Wait, why are you going up? I said down! Up is bad! Up is real bad!
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir,
The prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Line up, Scamper's walking. Thank you.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending for key command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
We're tracking Beck's pod at the wreckage, sir.
Wreckage? I got a bad feeling about this.
No, sir. He came down at the wreckage site.
That doesn't sound good. He was the backbone of this operation. If anything happened to him,
Scans last showed him in Sector 4.
Should have waited for him.
Sir, you had no choice. You had to get those data tapes off the ship.
We never leave anyone behind.
So this is Platoon Resistance Command. Rescue...
Lieutenant Beck here. Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the Resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Might be lightning close, maybe.
If you don't have an umbrella, get one.
Okay, I got one. I'm good. Thank you. Let's see if I can get this on. Hold on a second. How was it, by the way, guys? Set this here for just a second. Sean says, I think that's the best I've seen. It might be really. No lag at all. Outstanding, guys. We do pride ourselves in trying to do a good job on this ride. So that makes me happy. That makes me extremely happy. You guys got a good ride. good quality video. Awesome. But I will tell you, no matter how good the video is, it is not the same as it is in person. No video will ever do it justice. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. So I think it might be raining there. Yeah, that was a little bit of thunder, right? A little bit of thunder. So I don't see any rain yet, but I am telling you it is coming, and it's coming out soon. Good morning, Kelly. Ninja Watcher at work eating lunch with the wife. Philly Fan 77, thanks so much. Fred Mayer, excellent to see you today, sir. How are you? Says perfect. Wow. Love hearing that. That's awesome. That is awesome. And that was, I feel that was very much worth the wait. Very much worth the wait. A lot of stuff in B mode, but that's okay. Still a great ride. Love that ride. I've never heard the thunder sound effect on a ride before. What's next? I don't know. We play it by ear. Coming back here, walking around, just kind of, we kind of get what we get, right? Joe Nardo, what's up, buddy? It's good to see you. Stay dry-ish, Katie Younger says. Yeah, it is. There is no video out there that will do that ride justice, ever. Ever. I'm telling you, if you need to book a trip here, get with Mama. Get with Mama. She will book your trip at no additional cost for you guys. Totally hook you up with the Disney vacation. No stress, no worries. Star Tours is only 25 minutes. Star Tours is one that I have a 50-50 chance of being able to do it. One, I need to be in the far right. One, to maintain a good signal during it. Two, sometimes they get on there and they go put it away. And then it goes in my pocket and you guys don't get to see anything. And then there's other times where they're like, whatever, and I get to ride it. So it says 196 thumbs up. Thanks so much. The Muppets is 10. Always love our Muppets. That might be when it starts really raining. We head over to the Muppets, maybe. Black Spire Outpost. Rise and Flight of Passage. Our best mouse has out there yet. Then Smuggler and Disco Yeti. Oh, come on, you cannot forget Guardians of the Galaxy. Karen says, I went on Rise of the Resistance December 2019, about a week after it opened, and was blown away. Oh, I'm good, Sean. Right now, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Doc Ondars. It's a really fun place to go. But I just ate, so I'm not too hungry right now. Hello, how are you today?
Doing well, how are you?
Good, thank you. Hi. Everybody's kind of standing in line here for... There's really nobody in line to look at lightsabers. Still one of the best costumes out there, in my opinion. Ahsoka Tano. Fantastic. So this is one that Mama's wanting. She got the Rey costume and she really likes it. Let's see what this is running at. Don't see it. Sorry, guys. Oh, there we go. 129. I think it's down that way. That's pretty awesome. But what's fun is if you come in here and actually everybody's looking at the merchandise, but if you look at some of the stuff that's on the walls, really amazing things in here to look at. Mandalorian helmet up there.
Go ahead and almost going to take back over and then do the same thing with.
Holotrons are very cool. And now that they speak to you too, which I think is awesome. Something Sean would never say, I just hate. They wear costumes. What do you mean they wear costumes? Talking about the cast members? Absolutely. Some of these cast members are decked out really cool. You can tell, I think they've accessorized their uniforms to have some uniqueness about them. It's kind of cool. I feel teased by a lot of things up high on the walls that aren't for sale. Oh, I know, right? Like all the helmets. The snow creatures up there. Helmet from Return of the Jedi. Multiple pilot helmets and stormtrooper helmets, snowtrooper helmets. Pilots from the Empire. A few blasters up there as well. Over here as well, there's some blasters. Mandalorian. I love that Mandalorian wall decoration right there. That is huge. That is awesome. Mr. Willie's being very cryptic. You cannot get up to the second level. That would be amazing though, wouldn't it? Kelly feeling lucky today? Kyber Crystal, no, I'm not feeling lucky today. I am not. I have not had a lot. I've got like 20 red crystals sitting at home.
Hey, listen to me. We have other things we're going to do.
Right side friends, welcome back on Garbage.
Oh, it's a mystery. It's a mystery box of little figurines right here.
Until we get like later in the park, or do you want to buy it right now and carry it all day?
Welcome to Doc on Dark. Gotcha. Right side friends, welcome to Doc on Dark.
You know, you never know about that Force Mumbo Jumbo.
Right side, welcome to Doc on Dark's Enemy Antiquity.
Nothing says anything better than a good blaster by your side, kid. And I remember the first time coming here, walking around the corner and seeing the Millennium Falcon. 50-year-old man crying. I mean, it's what we grew up with, you know. It was part of our childhood. Dr. Hayden, hello. How are you? I mean, really. I mean, if you think about it, I mean, if I was 9 years old when Star Wars came out, and I remember going to an amazing theater, these plush red velvet seats, and watching it for the first time, and was just absolutely blown away. Try a Jedi hand wave and see if it does anything you never know. Fastest hunk is junk in the galaxy, right? I'm looking to see if Ray or anybody's out there. Right now, wait time is 55 minutes. Single rider line, as always, is best option if possible here. Sean goes, oh my God, you're old. It rains next Wednesday when I arrive. I'm calling my lawyer and suing you. Thanks, Pete. Good to see you, buddy. Guys, Pete McDevitt's in the house from the Pete McDevitt channel. He is our partner channel. Say hello to Pete. If you like Disney and sports, that is the place to be. I was 67 and bawled my eyes out on the first coming into the landing courtyard. Katie Younger, I mean, it's just, it was so ingrained in our childhood. And of course, back then, we didn't have electronic devices that we glued ourselves to in video games, you know. The best video game we had back then was what, Pong? A couple of years later, I think Atari came out. It's definitely a whoa moment. I've had a lot of people ask me to show them. Let's see if I can see it from here. It's kind of hard. We'll try. So right up here, under the cockpit. It's hard to see. Where's a better shot of it? I don't know if I can get a better shot over here. Well, you might be able to make it out as the Millennium Falcon a little bit better here. Right. Right where my fingertip is, if you look right there, you can kind of see the Millennium Falcon right there. It's a miniature Millennium Falcon. It's part of the ship. It's a cute little Easter egg. It's right under the cockpit there. You can kind of see the front of the Millennium Falcon there. And then as you come around here, you see the back of it barely. Break out. But yeah, it's there, and it's all the time that went into this, and I mean, it's just amazing. How many of you would have guessed that this used to be an escape pod in the front of the ship here? Right? You don't find that out until Solo movie comes out, right? Lando Calrissian has fitted it with it. Why don't they sell those? Millennium Falcons or the little metal ones? The little metal ones you can buy. There's a shop here that has them. That's just little stuff. Now here's the other thing, and some of you guys have seen it here too. There is a way. So this spot here by the gangplank to get in, there are ports there that actually blow out like steam, and you can actually use the Disney app. And here in Star Wars, you can hack a lot of the different fun stuff around. And if you hack the Millennium Falcon, you can actually make it blow steam out. You guys seen that? It's very cool. Basically, I have to solve a puzzle for it to happen, and then once you solve the puzzle, it does that. You can also make some of the droids over by the droid depot come to life. Fred says, I like that it was a freighter, right? I think it's funny that the Millennium Falcon itself became an actual character for Star Wars. The ship itself is actually a character. Isn't that crazy? Well, since we're here, let's go see what we can do for the single rider line. I'm surprised there's so many people out here today with all this rain coming and going and everything else. Uh-oh. Okay, I was going to say, I thought I saw the chain up for single rider line. Ooh, it's chilly in here today. She's a survivor. That's what Poe said. Oh. Where's my... Did they change this? They changed it. You used to be able to go left and right. Now you can only go this way? Wait a minute. What is going on? Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's here. Okay, I'm going this way. A whole bunch of people just went the other way. Always remember, use single rider line. Typically, if you go left instead of straight, there won't be a bunch of people in front of you and you'll get on quicker. Okay. Yeah, look. Nobody in front of me. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Side by side facing the And then I need one single rider. Gonna come on in. How old are you, buddy? 8. Alright, you 6 are good to head on in. And buddy, can I have you go back over there, please? Back there. Thank you.
How's that for quick? Wait line is 50 minutes and the single rider to ride on. No worries, Sean. I'm glad he didn't ask me how old I was.
I
have a very young crew. This will be fun, I'm telling you. Ooh, it is actually chilly in here.
Right over here.
There's a lot of porgs nesting on this ship.
Alright, team, I'm gonna you guys right behind this group right over here.
I'll give you 2 seconds lesson.
Well, then, team, you guys can come on through. I'll grab you guys right up to here.
Alright, that's it.
Perfect.
See? Easy. Before you might fingers up and down.
Alright, let's see here, you guys. When this next time is on up.
Runners, use your own gun, my friend.
Thank you.
Yes, you've been a junior before.
It is. Press the button on the big.
Lots of people done a junior before. Let's make sure somebody doesn't want this.
We got this.
Now you're not nervous anymore, friend. You know what you're doing.
You press the button when it flashes.
Thank you.
I've done pilot the first time I did this holiday, then Ghana, and then now I'm here.
Yeah? It's fun, isn't it?
Alright, well, Honda's got in here. Alright, my friend.
Very good. A few brand new crew members and a few returning for another mission. Excellent. You will be intercepting a first order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Move on, my friends. See you in the cockpit. Time will leave the cockpit, of course. Take it up.
Por favor.
And buckle your seatbelts. Once buckled, pull up on that yellow. Thank you. Ready to hit those flashing buttons to power up the ship. Hit the button. I pressed it.
Flight engineer, repair. Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the booster. Now let's go with them to unstop. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. Those heavy guys are protecting the train. Take them out! They've locked onto us. Take evasive action! Gunners, we need to defend ourselves. Open fire! There it is. After that train! Flight engineers, fire the harpoon! Excellent. Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free! The pilot brakes! Oh, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I grab go axiom. You see, just as I promised, my friend, now that the resistance has ready, maybe getting something from Pando. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train. Pilots, into the center. Gunners, shoot the train. Yes, keep passing those controls. Cargo's ready. Keep shooting. So close. Punch. Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. A distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. It's coming down! Left pilot, hit the boosters! Boost! 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 We made it! I don't believe it, but we made it! Now, let's get out of here! Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remote. You retrieve one container of Covaxia. This will greatly help the resistance. You have earned the First Order and made Chewie proud. Ooh. Now after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is... Oh, that is rough.
72% for me.
Oh, wait, my friends. I'm afraid we have picked up a hitchhiker. Enfin, scan the exterior of the Falcon for life forms. You see, this happens sometimes when you travel to uncharted regions of the galaxy as much as I do. It is not unusual. Oh, looks like we're ready to unload.
Right this way. That was fun.
All available techs, we have a brilliant freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing is practically scrap metal.
Selfie stick. Ah, frustrating sometimes. That's okay. We've been live streaming this since opening day. Twice now. We had somebody tell us to put away the selfie stick. And I'm like, guys, come on. All right. They're letting the young stormtrooper come in. Oh, how cool. Oh, no, he's going out. Okay. Oh, he's going to go on patrol with the young man. I think that's awesome. See, magic does happen at Disney. Love it. He's holding his hand and they're on patrol walking back and forth. Love it.
There's a yellow poncho and the bag.
I know, right? Uh-oh. 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 They're going to get some private pictures, probably. That is so cool.
Everybody's in a
There they go. That was awesome, though. Take a moment with the young stormtrooper all dressed up. Bye, Mommy, Daddy, yeah. Hey, wait. Empire's taking my kids. Memories for a lifetime. I know, right? Oh, man. Can you imagine growing up at a time when we had this? Just amazing. Sad that the hotel didn't work out. I really wish they could have figured out a way to make it a little more affordable for families, and it could have probably paid for itself in 7 years had they just kept going with it, or at least give it the 7 years to make the money. I do wish that would have happened. It's never too early to go to the dark side, I guess. No, it's not. It's not. The sun is trying to come through those clouds. I do feel the heat. Now, somebody told me there's a new snack over here. So, like, not the blue and green milk, but it's here where the blue and green milk is. Let's see if we can see what it is. Somebody said they tried it. I didn't hear any good or bad out of it. So I see the blue and green milk, but I don't see what else they have. Okay, what is this over here? Okay, I'm just gonna peek. polystarch puffer bread. Okay. You can also make this an adult drink. I did know that. But yeah, they've got polystarch puffer bread for $5.29. I don't know if you guys can kind of see it. There's the image of it right there. Interesting. Puffer bread. Who knew? Oh, okay, Paige. I'll have to ask her. If you're a little more on the dark side, this is your place right here. I'm gonna take your word on that, Dame. Oh wow, finished what they couldn't. So, you admit your failure.
You must have a reservation. Yeah, but there is a small amount of transition.
Mr. Willie says, hit 5T. You hit the like button 5 times? Mr. Willie, are you live? Is your live button red?
And imagine there is lightning going through these coils. So if you bring it to somebody's neck, there you go. Yeah, essentially, this is a heading device. What the hell?
First order Stormtrooper bust. $150. My goodness.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm just trying to figure out how to release it.
Yeah. Binders. They also have the baton and shield with the front-facing helmet. Then here's the this one also has voice-changing helmet with sound effects. Wow. I thought it was Black Series, but I'm not seeing Black Series anywhere on here. It's not. This isn't Black Series. So this one actually has voice-changing helmet with sound effects. That's kind of cool. I don't think I've seen that one.
Not carrying any weapons on this outpost. I'm keeping my eyes on you. Not anyone losing any fingers or limbs here today. All of you in this outpost, hear me. Before we came to Batu, Black Spire Outpost was an unruly place, hardly safe for travelers such as yourselves. Since our arrival, we have restored control and peace. And that peace, that safety, is what the Resistance threatens to destroy. We cannot let them succeed. So, while some of you have come to Batu on holiday, we are here on business. The Resistance has been reduced to a handful of stragglers, with no hope of standing against us. And yet we believe they're trying to make a useless attempt to regroup and draw others into their hopeless cause. The stormtroopers under my command are on my orders, searching this outpost to ensure that does not happen. I expect your compliance. Am I making myself clear? Good. And you'll cooperate, and you'll remember who is in charge.
The resistance will not find shelter here. But I will find the resistance. Yes, sir. Clear the way. Stay back. Let's go.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, that kid is having best day ever, right? And some mom's going, my kid chose the dark side. Oh. Oy vey. Trooper cast compliment, right? I think they did an amazing job making that young man's day. They are all following. They're following him. Audio cut out for some reason. What did they do with the little kid? And his stormtrooper. Oh, they just took him over for some pictures with Kylo Ren and the stormtroopers. More pictures. He complimented him on being part of the First Order. Guys, thanks for being here with us today. Appreciate it very much. Make sure you pop that like button. It lets YouTube know that you enjoy our streams from the parks. Enjoy hanging out with us, and smash that subscribe button if you're new. We'd love to have you as part of the Mouse House. Emily, I'm telling you, we had a ton of fun. Well, I'm not going to sit here and hack them, but that's kind of cool. These are two of the robots that you can also hack with the app. Let's check it. Uh-oh. That tells me they're probably coming back around this way. So let's come back this way. Uh-oh. So here's Ray. Uh-oh. See him back there? She's hiding from him. Spying on him. Karen E. Hi. Oh, change your mind. Sherwin, welcome back. Oh, here comes Kylo. That's why. See which way he's going to go, if he's going to take the stairs or not. That's why she turned around and started to run. See if they're going to take the ramp or if they're going to take the stairs. I love that they've made it very interactive here, and I'm kind of excited to see it kind of getting more active again than it was before, because it kind of slowed down for a while. Jackie C, hi, how are you? T. Marie's place. T. Marie, good to see you. Wait to see if he's going to go down the ramp or down the stairs. Oh, I think he's going down the ramp. Oh, I can't go this way. I'm not Ray. Yeah, it is a very neat place. I love it. Oh shoot, he beat me. He beat me to it. They're looking for a Wookiee.
But apparently, you have. I don't think we can trust them, sir. That Wookiee is a threat. You are toy soldiers. We apologize, sir. Go and think carefully on your loyalty. Stay back. We'll pay for that. Thanks to you.
Hey.
Well, that wasn't something I wanted to see on the too big TV. What did you see on the too big TV, Dame? What did you break? See if I can get by here. Head down here, back down by the Droid Depot. Let's go in there in that gift shop there.
He said he might ask you a question.
transmitted log from that data pack. Quite the memory. It's a simple task.
He's not giving them stormtroopers any leniency today. He is all over them. For sure. See if we can stand here by the wall and what he does. Not a good idea.
Thanks a lot. Not at all.
Oh, damn, that's horrible. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. That's horrible. All right. We'll not stalk Kylo Ren anymore. He person our luck. Pete says, are we sure that's not my wife dressed in black? Is your wife a heavy breather? What are you saying there, Pete? Ooh, it's humid in here. And the floors are a little damp. Careful when you come in here. R-Series drum accessory kit. Oh my gosh. It's an R2-D2 drum set. Ray stays clear. She very much stays clear. Different pieces and pieces and parts and parts. Alright, let's see how good your Star Wars is. Whose head is this? Anybody? Bueller? Damn, I was trying to have lunch. Oh, there it is. It's actually on a deal. That is cool. There you go, Cakes, it's Chopper. This is amazing. This is an actual metal coin that is a gift card. And it's a $100 gift card. If it costs you $104 for a $100 gift card, it can be used at any of the Disney parks. And it's an actual gift card, but it's like a credit. It's very cool. Very cool. And yes, that is correct. It was Chopper. So what is this? Oh, it's a metal R2-D2 kit. But this one's just not silver. It's actually painted in this color scheme of R2-D2. Look at that. Collector pin set. R2, C1, and BB-8. That's pretty cool. Babu Frick. That's a cool magnet. And Chopper. Oh, wind-up toys. Haven't seen wind-up toys in a long time. Dumb Dad does, hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. I have not seen this one. Anybody seen this one yet? I have not seen this one. It is a Star Wars Loungefly of R2-D2. I'll be. That's a Loungefly I have not seen. This is a Loungefly I'm not going to show my wife. But it is a Star Wars Loungefly. Okay. Drum roll, please. That's not bad for a Loungefly. $75 for the R2-D2 Loungefly. I had not seen that one before. Dumb Dad Does says, let's go do Muppets. Well, we're about that way. I like the Muppets. There's just so much in this land to see that you can come here multiple times and not see everything. It's pretty cool. Love the droids talking through here. Of course, the droid depot is very cool. We've done a BB-8 as well as an R2 unit here. Taylor built the R2 unit. And we have an old... You can rock it, Kelly. Todd says, I'm not a Loungefly guy, sorry. Mama could. But I will say that... I know it is a cute Loungefly for the Star Wars fans, right? But it's fun to come in here. Taylor has a video that of him actually making his R2-D2 on our last big family trip, and it was really good. It was a good video. If you ever want to see what that's like, just go to Meyers and Mouse and look at those videos. All right, we'll do one more pass through here just to see if maybe Mandalorian is talking about. I do see Chewbacca is out right now. Wonder if Rey stepped over here as well. She was hiding earlier from Kylo. I don't see Rey, but I do see Chewbacca. Oh wait, nope, there she is. Lots of people here. I'm not going to get that close, but he's definitely got some gray going on. That's for sure. All right. Yeah, I think Chewie called it off. I think people were jumping in front of other people trying to get pictures. Aw. That's okay. But they were really good. I'm going to see if they come out up here on top. If not, take a second here. I don't see them coming out. And right here is where you do your bounty hunting. This is a pretty cool little deal that you can also do with the app, where you can go here and get a bounty and then use your magic band to determine if you're getting close to that target or far away. Oh, nope. They did come out, but they're going up there. Rey's going the other way. Chewie's going that way. Poor Lily Bug's at school today, so she didn't get to see Rey. She'd be all over that. She'd make me go up and tell Rey, Lily Bug. We'll head back that way and head into, see if we got any rain coming in. It is getting a little humid again, though. Yep. Quiet. Very quiet. Very empty. A lot of people sit here for an hour and wait for him. Cake says that she would, Kelly. Yes, she would. She would love those character interactions. All right. Guys, thanks for being with us today. Appreciate it. If you're just joining us, don't forget to bop that like button. That lets YouTube know that you enjoy our streams from the parks. If you're new here, smash that subscribe button. It costs nothing to subscribe to Meyers and the Mouse. Emily's singing hi-ho, back to work I go. Ninja working. Gotta love it. Great character interactions. That was a lot of fun. So, have we got the official word? Is that where it's going to go? The new Monsters Incorporated land? Is that the official word? I know there's been a lot of speculation over the last 2 weeks, but does anybody know if we got the official word of where it's going? How much fun we got to ride Rise today. Smugglers Run. It's been a good day so far. Thanks for being here with us this morning. Afternoon. I guess it's afternoon now, isn't it? My, how time flies. So you guys are a lot of fun to hang out with. Gomer Pile back again. Hey, what's going on? I have not seen anything actual official. I find it hard that they would get rid of the Muppets when they're so vested in the Muppets. So I really think it's going to go back there where the meet and greet is for the Incredibles. Because right behind there is space back there for them to put things like a building back there, right? Oh, Dame says I gotta go back to fight crime. Alright, Dame, no worries. One speculated was launch bag, really? I gotta head back to fight crime myself. Too busy today to enjoy this. Oh, no worries, Jeff, don't apologize. You guys are working. I just appreciate you guys popping in. Smashing that like button. You can always go back and watch later at the shenanigans that go on here. Todd says I gotta run. Have fun all. Thanks, Todd. No worries. Wow, is Muppets actually really busy? No way. This new hydraulic station there, I like it. It's a good place. So real you think you're here. Somebody also put out a spoof about that they were going to redo the 3D show. I don't know if that's something that's going to happen or not. Wait time's 10 minutes. Now let's see if we can get in the show then. Hi. Hi. Remember, that's what the sign said.
Come in, guys. There's lots of glasses down this way. Keep on coming. Come on, man. Come on. Now, folks, where are you going?
Oh, I'm going to help Miss Piggy with her musical number.
You don't know we interrupt Miss Piggy while she's in her hearse.
Nice outfit. Scooter, there's a telephone call for you. It's urgent. Yeah. I got him. We don't have a telephone. And now, ladies and gentlemen, while you are a captive audience, a display of tremendous tap dancing talent with the added cultural component of a pot of flowers balanced on my head. Hit it, Rusty. Drops your pot. Pick it up. Got it? Yeah!
Hello there, friends. Let's make sure we're moving towards the front, filling in all available space. We're going to tap, tap, tap our way to the front and fill in all available space, please. Thank you.
Thank you. Welcome. Yeah, welcome. Thank you. Oh, thank you. What about me?
Gonzo? Gonzo?
Yes,
sir? We have no phone.
Well, get one.
Oh, yes, I was going to tell you about the 350.
Hello, Scooter.
Where are you going with that?
Oh, I thought Miss Piggy might be the front for her number.
Can't you see that Piggy doesn't want any help?
Oh, I'm sure she'll like this.
Look, I'm sorry about these interruptions. All right, we're just about ready to start the movie, so if you listen carefully, you can hear the orchestra tuning up. And, hey, no, wait a second. Hey, you penguins can't go in there, you'll interrupt the orchestra.
These penguins are the orchestra. Come on, Eugene, come on, Estelle, come on, let's go. Come on.
All right. Before we go in, here's Sam Eagle with some important safety instructions.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I am Sam Eagle, and these are some important safety instructions for you. Not now.
Sam, this is urgent. Here.
What is one? What?
Yes.
Really? Here?
Yes, right over there.
Well, of course, certainly. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an unexpected surprise. I have the great honor of introducing the one, the only, Mr. Mickey Mouse.
Hello, my dear. Welcome to my pod. How you doing? Hello.
Whoa. You are not Mickey Mouse, you're a rat.
Rat smack. Besides, they're tourists. I know.
Will you get out of here?
Okay, but do I still get my $10?
Get out.
I got a Donald Duck back here.
Will you get out?
Yes.
I apologize. Now where was I? Yes, safety instructions. First, when entering the theater, please move as far to the end of the row as possible. Stopping in the middle is distinctly unpatriotic. Second, do not attempt to walk. While wearing your 3D glasses, you may trip, and frankly, you will... What are you doing?
I'm just showing how you can trip if you walk with your glasses on.
Will you stop this foolishness?
What foolishness would you like to see?
Will you get out of here?
Yes.
What now?
We're almost ready, Sam.
Oh, fine. Okay, thank you, sir. Now, the performers all have the theater first, and then you, the audience, will be admitted. All right, performers, let us enter in an orderly fashion and provide an example. Will somebody please take over?
Welcome everyone to MuppetVision 3D. At this time, please make sure that everyone in your party has a pair of our special glasses. Remember, do not put on your 3D glasses until you are seated inside the theater and are asked to do so by our lab technician. The automatic doors to your right will be opening towards you, so please stay behind the yellow line until the doors have fully opened. Once inside, please choose a row and sit anywhere you like. The top 2 rows to your far right are reserved for guests traveling in wheelchairs and their parties. Thank you and enjoy the show.
Manamana. 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 All right, let's see if we can get in here and get a spot towards the back so we don't bother anybody. Let me turn down. I will not be reading chat during the show, mainly because I cannot see chat during the show.
See how big the walkers were?
That pizza was decent.
For the comfort and safety of everyone around you, please no flash photography, video lighting, or cell phone uses during the show. Now put on your special 3D glasses as Carmen and the gang proudly present MuppetVision 3D.
Orchestra Finland! Yeah, probably took the job for the hell of it.
Sorry, boss. Hi-ho, Kermit Frog here, and welcome to MuppetVision 3D. Now, let me show you around our research center. See, here in this modern high-tech facility... Hey, be careful! Here in this modern high-tech facility, we have perfected MuppetVision 3D, a new film process which we're about to demonstrate. Now, working the projector is an old friend of ours, the Swedish Chef. Chef, everything okay? Exactly. And our demonstration includes a little song from this piggy. Little? Did I say little? I meant to say it's a huge, show-stopping, major song from Miss Piggy. That's more like it. Good. And we've also got a big musical finale from Sam Eagle. Sam, what's it about?
It's called A Salute to All Nations, but mostly America.
Great. So it's going to be a swell demonstration, and at no time will we be stooping to any cheap 3D tricks.
Did you say cheap 3D tricks? And here's something I wanted to spring on you.
Walmart, it's that dumb bear again. Hey, Bear, you're not even funny in 3D.
Oh, not you guys. How did you get here?
We entered a contest. Yeah, we lost.
DX gonna shower you all with humor. Waka waka.
Drown us! What kind of act is that? An act of mercy!
It was better on next time, Fozzie. Okay? And now, if you'll come this way, I can show you our secret laboratory. You see, we invited distinguished scientists from all over the world to come and work here. Unfortunately, none of them showed up. So instead, I'd like to introduce you to the guys who invented MuppetVision, and they can show you some of their... right now, I'd like to turn you over to Dr. Bunsen Honeydew and his assistant, Beaker.
Well, thank you, Mr. Kermit. Today, let's look at the advancements we've been working on for MuppetVision. Beaker, would you turn on the machine? These Muppet labs have been able to grab hold of the future. The wheels of progress turn swiftly here as we strike upon ways to bring science safely to you. This user-friendly machine will now generate the first living 3D effect just by flicking a simple switch.
I'm Waldo, the spirit of 3D.
Thank you, Peter.
Ooh, cute outfit. What's this? Don't you just hate it when your nose runs? You know, all these other people think I'm talking to them, but I'm really just talking to you.
Well, I think I'll be just loud enough of Waldo, Beaker. You may deactivate.
What are you... Watch it.
Oh dear, he won't deactivate. Ladies and gentlemen, there's nothing to worry about, but please keep your heads down.
I'm bouncing on people's heads.
Beaker, activate the inflatomatic.
The what? You...
Beaker, hurry.
Now I can start my own football team.
Beaker, I have to try the vacuum Muppet. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we're all 50 feet from Ernest Burley.
Yay! I'm free! Taxi! All right, now I'm getting out of this place.
This way, folks. I'm sorry, but Muppet Lab seems to have been temporarily sucked up. But, what is that?
Hey, come in. See, it's my new remote control banana green pie.
Yeah.
Hey, come in. Watch this.
Ozzy, that's terrible.
You're right. Needs more sugar.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the first musical portion of our demonstration, we have Miss Piggy in a wonderful 3D number. At you, penguins.
Yeah, too bad they're gonna spoil it for the pigs.
La 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 la. Oh, sun shining right above you. Soft breezes seem to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in the sycamore tree. Look in my eyes and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you miss me. While I'm old and blue as can be, but you have a ring on me. No troubles as life bubbles on, dear. Still craving
was for the big water skiing finale.
Anyway, what are you doing?
What do you mean?
You are ruining this film.
Well, I was just trying to
Get
help.
out.
I didn't mean anything.
Go away. Go away.
Does anybody know the way out of this film? Hey, you got a map down there? Well, you come with me if you like. I just got fired and I'm running away. Terrific! Let's go. Okay.
Hey, Bean, what's up?
I'm going away. Forever.
Oh, great. Could you give me a sandwich? Would any of you people like anything? I mean, since he's going out, he could forever? Bean? Bean? Oh, Kermit! Kermit!
Hey, sweetie, that's a great effect.
Hey, Fozzie, Kermit! What is it? Bean Bunny ran away!
Oh, no.
Yes, our riddance!
Hey, we gotta find him.
I know!
All right, everybody spread out and look for me.
I'll go this way.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll continue the show in just a moment. But in the meantime, if you see a rabbit, holler.
Bean.
Oh, Bean.
Bean! Bean! Where are you? Bean! Bean!
Bunny ran away.
Well, you know what that makes him?
Smarter than us. Hey, anybody seen a bunny? I don't see a bunny. Where? Where? Oh, nothing up there but a bunny. A bunny? Hey, Kermit, look.
What?
Bean, what are you doing out there?
I'm running away. Nobody would let me help in the movie.
Oh.
This is a very moving moment.
Yeah, I wish they'd move it to Pittsburgh.
Hey, Bean! What are we doing sticking around here? Let's burn rubber! Walter's my TV friend, and we're both leaving the movie. Right?
But Bean! If you leave, you'll miss all the fireworks!
Right, yeah! Fireworks? Ooh, okay, I'll stay. But I want to help.
Gee, is there anything Bean can do in the final number?
Oh, gosh, maybe Bean could set off the fireworks.
That sounds great! Yeah, and I'll stay and help. I love fireworks!
Okay. Sam, are you about ready?
Yes, it's a glorious 3-hour finale.
You got a minute and a half. Okay, everybody, get ready. Ladies and gentlemen, the Muppets proudly present the final demonstration of MuppetVision 3D.
Where am I?
At last, I'm out of this silly film. Hey, what are you shooting at me for? It was not this way. Watch it, will ya? You couldn't hit me with a cannon. Hey, everybody, he's got a cannon.
Everyone okay in here? We surrender! We surrender! What an explosion!
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to apologize for our slight technical difficulties, but I do wish to assure you that no one was hurt and this theater suffered only minor damage. So thank you very much for coming to see this demonstration of MuppetVision technology, and enjoy the rest of your stay, and come see us again sometime.
They'll never recognize me now. Forward!
Cute ending. Well, what do you think? We have time to go to the bathroom before the next show? We can't, you old fool. We're bolted to the seats.
On behalf of Kermit and the gang, thank you for joining us. Please make sure you gather all your personal belongings and exit through the doors to your right. Please don't forget to deposit your 3D glasses in the purple bins outside. And have a wonderful day here at Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Oh. Chef's all gone. Yell and Howl projector. Okay, that was a little rough there at first. I gotta
Welcome
admit.
everyone. As you come in, please select row, move all the way down, leaving no more than 5 empty seats to your right. Please remember that top row is also third row.
We call the Muppet Show. All right, Lainey, thank you. Hi, Shoshana, how are you? I always like this one. Disney Grandma, how are you? Hope everyone has a magical day, and Mama has a magical birthday tomorrow. Yes. Hopefully she remembers when her birthday is tomorrow. All right, this has been amazing. It's been fun. I'm glad we got to do Muppets too. We'll probably do Muppets a few more times. I gotta get Mama's little lens so I don't have to hold the glasses, because that does pose a problem, as you noticed. I do wish they would open up the gift shop here. Really wish they would open this gift shop back up. Yes, Crystal, it's actually tomorrow. We were laughing so hard last night. Ivan was looking at you going, don't look at me, because we were laughing so hard after, because she was like, well, you know, my birthday is Saturday. And we all kind of looked at each other and we were like, no, your birthday is tomorrow. And she's like, no, it's not Saturday. Then we had to make fun of her. It was great. Hey, Kelly, are you behaving, or do I need to tell Dame on you? I've been behaving. Paige says, you and me both, Kelly. I'm telling you, I don't know why we're missing out on all this Muppet merch. Maybe it's because they've been thinking about this now for a couple of years, and maybe they're going to do something else back here. Maybe they'll move the Muppets. Could they move the Muppets to where the launch bay is? I don't know. Is there room back here? I mean, this is kind of, you'd have to move Mama Melrose's restaurant. I don't know, guys. I'm not sure that this is the place we're going to put it. Oh, thanks, Rita. And there we go. That was pretty good. Boom, 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 boom. That's one of those songs you don't get out of your head very easily either. Mr. Willie says, this fall, Krispy Kreme and Dr. Pepper are working on a donut. I have had a Dr. Pepper donut before. They're actually not bad. Not something I would like drive 10 miles for, but nothing any new. That's not even new. Kerwin says I'm enjoying it. I don't think we're moving the Muppets. I don't think we're moving the Muppets either. I think it's too vested, to be honest with you. I think people's thoughts are a little out of line on that. I'll walk over here and maybe show you guys where I'm thinking. Well, they taste like Dr. Pepper without all the fizz. It kind of reminded me of root beer a little bit. I will say that. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. See, I'm curious what's back here? What's behind all this facade right here? Right? I think Monster Inc.'s going to go where the Incredibles meet and greet is. There's a big lot back behind that. And I think that's where they're going to end up going. That's what I think. And that may be what's behind here, actually, now that I think about it. That is probably what's behind this facade. So maybe it's going to go right there and we just don't know it. Because Tap House wouldn't have to be moved. You wouldn't have to move you wouldn't have to move the dine-in theater. Buys Mama 36 birthday gifts. I'm going to buy her a bag of Skittles. Does that count? There's 36 in a bag. Josh R. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. So the other stream said, take your time watching live stream recordings. Someone on the other stream said, take your time. What? I don't understand. Kelly's waiting for the Ensure donuts. These streams help my mental health so much. Kelly, oh, I'm glad. You know, the bag is one, unless last year she had 37 and you need to get 38. Bye, all. Crystal says I sound hungry. You guys crack me up. Kelly, you look hungry. All right. I'd have to get out the map. It's like there is so many videos or live streams are recorded. Well, yeah. That's why the live streams are fun. You guys got to be here with me and we get to talk and enjoy ourselves. If I vlogged everything, there wouldn't be a lot of conversation now, would there? Yes, Alice. Mr. Willie says he's always hungry. Is that it? I'm waiting for this next big round of storms to come through. That was not a storm, that was Indiana Jones. Just joining us, welcome in. If you're new here, welcome to Meyers and the Mouse. Love having you guys hang out with us at the different parks. It's been a great week. We've streamed every day this week. And so good. Even the ones you buy in the store make it home. delicious. Delicious. See, I'm not a math guy. There, right there, that is the back of the dine-in. Right there. That's what this building is right there. So I'm trying to grasp the trees that I see behind here. Very interesting. See those trees back there? See what's... Okay, so there's more building over here. Okay, that's the one side of it. That's the building over there with a billboard on it. Man, it's quiet back here today.
All of our friends coming back out around 2 o'clock.
Got 2? Oh. Well, they need a break. It's good to have a break. Okay. Math, Kelly. I'm just trying to figure it out. So what's behind here? Can I see anything back here? Hi. So what building is that right there? Dun, 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 dun. And what's in these buildings here? Is there anything actually in here? Runaway Railway is on the left, Toy Story Mania on the right. So where is this? Unless this is... No, that's not right before Galaxy's Edge. I can see Galaxy's Edge from here. See it back there? Trying to get my bearing. That's the parking lot, I think. See, that's what I was thinking. There was a parking lot right here. That's what I thought too. I'm just trying to do the math. All right.
Thank you.
That's the old exit for the ride. What ride was here? And how big is that building? So got a lot of inside out. Jack's Num Num Cookie. Those things are like, they're so big. There's a small road and trees for Galaxy's Edge. Okay. Is there enough to put a building back there? Because the ride's going to have to be, you know, this size. Right? You got the Little Mermaid building over here. What's in there? Is it empty? Producer Preston, hey, what's going on? Good to see you. Parking lot is behind the Muppets area. All right, I'm gonna take 30 seconds and look. Uh-oh, I have messages. Okay. All right, that looks good. All right. Wish they had a bench. There's some chairs over there, but let's see. Nope, somebody's sitting on that bench. All right. I'm just going to set this down for a second. Hold on a second, guys. We're talking about Monsters, Inc. Yes, producer Preston, we are. There isn't room. It's got to be the Animation Courtyard or Star Tours. Okay. Yes. It is a grassy area behind that big door right there. And Guardians, Star Wars is right behind that. Galaxy's Edge is. If that makes sense. You guys see that? Kind of see where the blue dot is. That's us. And we're looking towards the grassy area right now. But my question is, for example, what's behind? If that's that, but there's nothing in this building. The animation courtyard, there's nothing in this building right now. And look at all the land back here, which backs up to Andy's backyard. But I think that's where there's a lot of land, right? There's a lot of land. Now, what did they say they were going to go? Not Rock and Roller Coaster, but behind it for the cars area. Weren't they going to do something back there too? I mean, if you think about the entire Galaxy's Edge, you could put 3 Galaxy's Edge in that spot. So the parking lot is out by the commissary. Okay. The map is deceiving because it's not cleared land. That'd be a good place to put it without destroying anything else. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to get my bearing. Is all I was trying to do, really, just to get an idea. Because this, according to this entire building right here is what you guys were saying. This is actually the ride in Toy Story. Interesting how they just put a face on it. But that's what it is. It's the ride. This is the ride of Toy Story that we're looking at right here. It's just the backside. How's that mess with your mind? Yep, behind Slinky is World Drive. Yep. Everything from basically the launch pad, right behind the launch pad basically is Rock and Roller Coaster. But there's a whole bunch of space right here. I mean, if you think about it, believe it or not, Slinky Dog's area right there where you load onto the coaster literally backs up to the road. See it right there? Oh. There's the road right there. It's all offices and houses, hundreds of employees, so Spacious Horizon. I'm just second guessing, guys. I truly could never tell you, hey, this is what they're doing. And I wouldn't want to convince you, but I'm just curious for myself. I know a lot of you all are curious too. What are the yellow lines on the map represent? Yes, that's a road. There's a lot of land directly behind Tower of Terror. Yeah. But I don't think they're going to go that way. Don't think they're going to go that way. How big is Disney World Florida? Oh my gosh, Kerwin, it is huge, monstrous, really big. Somebody will have to look it up. I think it's going to be Launch Bay. It's a good amount of space, way more space than needed for Launch Bay. Underutilized for sure right now. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I see, looking at it, that would be a better option. I think you could open that up a little bit back there and do a Pixar something else and use some of this space here as well. I mean, you could put the Launch Bay here I don't know, it's kind of quirky, right? There you go, 45 square miles, this mark. That's how big Disney World is. And they just bought land just north and west of Magic Kingdom. They bought more land up that way a couple years ago. The news car attraction would be fitting. I'm not disagreeing with that. I just don't think they have that much. And I think they're trying to do something different. They're finding, in my opinion, they are finding that if they put stuff on the West Coast and something different on the East Coast, people will make the trip to do both.
Behind me for you? I did the ramp and went straight up.
Let's do this. I hope we get the restaurant from Monsters, Inc. The sushi restaurant is coming, from my understanding. That is part of it. That's what I've heard. We are getting a sushi restaurant.
Yeah.
It's a big place, guys. No doubt. Standby line's big. Your sister made the trip to do both this year, yeah? Now, there is land on the corner of World Drive and Buena Vista Drive that could be an explanation. You would get it, that space between Tower and Rock and Roller Coaster. Yeah, I was kind of looking at that space there. It's kind of behind, like between Star Tours there. I mean, Star Tours. I keep saying Star Tours. But what's going on in Voyage of the Mermaid? What's in that building right now? Anybody? Off the top of your head? Does anybody know? But the Star Wars launch bay, as you can see the blue building if you look really hard, because Disney does such an amazing job. That building's probably Rock and Roller Coaster that I'm seeing back there. Right back there. Blends so well in. If you look over here, there's another top of a building right here. But, I don't know. Sean says there's a new show coming there. Really? Because I can't remember the last time that I remember that place open. Preston says that's coming. Everybody says he's coming back. Okay. Voyage is coming back in the fall. I thought they were putting in a new show for the Mermaid, but haven't heard anything for a while. What boat do they use for Fantasmic? Emily's thinking repurpose the Liberty Bell. Actually, those are really special built barges just for that show. I'm not sure they would be able to use the Liberty Bell in the same fashion, but it's a thought, right? It is a thought. All right, let's come over here for a second. It is very, it's getting very humid.
Great, I'm getting 2 chicken nuggets, a side of french fries.
Park Pros is like me, like, okay, now I'm curious. I gotta go pull stuff apart. I gotta Google map it. Hello.
What can I get?
Can I get a water and a Mickey Mouse ice cream sandwich?
And is the Bisoni fine for you? Or you want some? And you said sandwich? That one's my favorite.
I can't do the bar. I like the bar, but I can't do it. It just
so messy.
It ends up everywhere.
Are you doing a snack plan today? Or
No, just to my garden.
humid day like today, the ice cream is
I'm looking forward to this. Thank you. Have a great day. All right. All right, let me sit down here, guys. I didn't get a napkin. Hold on. I gotta do a napkin. Oh. Gotta get out of here with that song. That song really gets me all the time. Oh, okay. Gotta hurry and get started. Okay. See, just like you guys were sitting with me. And look who's coming. Look at that. Gotta take a break. The channel where the wait. Let's see. Where are we? That girl was talking about chicken nuggets and fries. I know, right? I want to go to Disney World, but I am short on PTO. I understand that. Kelly wanted to start a bar or a sandwich debate. So Preston was asking for an ice cream sandwich. Unfortunately, I only have one. It's a little melted. But if the Ravens win the Super Bowl, I will buy you an ice cream sandwich, Preston. For when YouTube doesn't allow that. There is a reason. It's for safety. Only 9 more days and I can have one. Yeah, but not as much fun as your Ravens winning the Super Bowl and getting one. I just need a little water and something to cool me off. Now, week 1 game, Ravens win, you're buying, and Chiefs win, I'll pay. For week 1? That's a daring bet for any team. Here's what I will tell you. I think it's going to be a great game. Scott says, go Steelers. Heck yeah. Tell everybody, root for your team. Preston, okay. I think the best thing about the Chiefs having their moment right now, for me, is that I've been a Chiefs fan my entire life. I'm not a fly-by-night fan. I had the curtains, the bedspread, the pillowcases, the wall clock, pennants on my wall, the whole 9 yards. Preston says, just no jersey bets. Well, that's not fun, Preston. Besides, you look great in red. Crystal says you're supposed to start with yours first. Well, when I opened it, the bottom of his head was first. And it was squishy. What, let me pull up my app here. Take a quick look. Thank you guys for giving me a minute just to get something to drink. So right now, wow. Toy Story Mania, 100-minute wait. 1 hour wait for Tower of Terror, 70-minute wait for Rock and Roller Coaster. My goodness. Here's what's crazy to me. Galaxy's Edge wait is less than Star Tours right now. Not Star Tours, less than Smugglers Run. That's crazy.
Yep, other thing. Right. What?
When do you think Patrick Mahomes gets a new big contract deal? But he's got like a 10-year contract, probably 10 years. Are you getting actual food soon, Kelly, or did you already eat? I ate before I came, so I really wasn't hungry. I just wanted a cool snack. Cohen says it's 1856 in London. Wow. So Star Tours is the ride that you ride. That's the flight simulator ride. Launch Bay is where you meet characters. Smugglers Run is where you fly the Millennium Falcon, and Rise of the Resistance is the piece of resistance of Star Wars rides. We rode it very first ride of the string today. I don't think it's busy. Everybody's at the big ride. Slinky's 80 minutes. Now it's 110 minutes for Toy Story Mania. Minnie and Mickey's Runaway Railway is 45 minutes. Rock and Roller Coaster is 70 minutes. And Tower of Terror is now down to 50. What's this? Meet Minnie and Mickey is 50-minute wait. So it looks like everybody is leaving Star Wars land, heading everywhere else. I have a song stuck in my head from the ride Crocodile and the Lady. What? Thank you, Preston. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's why I'm stopping here, just to take in some fluid too. And she even says, "Hi, how are you?" Hope you guys are doing well today. Let me check a couple more things here, and then I'll get moving, guys. Still a great attraction. Let's see if we're having a good day or a crazy day or what we're having. I do have my poncho in case I need it. Oh wow, we are 9 subscribers, guys. 9 subscribers from 12,900. 9 people. Just need 9 people to smash that subscribe button, to hit that landmark. Can we get 9 people? Plus, I need to make sure I don't have chocolate over my face. Can we get 9 people that's in here watching right now watching to please subscribe? That'll put us at 12,900 and a simple 100 away from 13,000. That would be amazing. It'd be greatly appreciated. If you haven't shared it out, please share out the stream. We appreciate that as well. Trying not to get ice cream everywhere here. Brother Wells, thank you very much. It is appreciated. Thank you. We've got some special stuff coming up in the next, let's see, we're streaming tomorrow. We're streaming Saturday. Now Sunday, we will take Sunday off, but we may have an announcement on Sunday. But I'll let you know. Probably going to stream on Monday. Following week, next week. Then you're probably not going to hear from me or see Mom and I until Friday night. And then you'll see us Saturday. You'll see us Saturday night. And we picked a good time to sit here because it just started raining. Park Bro says, where are you at on Saturday? I don't know. I'm thinking about doing Magic Kingdom tomorrow. What would you guys like to see on a Saturday stream? Wow, thank you guys. 7 away. You guys are great. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. It's raining pretty good. I don't know. I mean, I wonder if we could do a Saturday. What do you guys think? What about people are starting to run. What is the weather doing? What about an Animal Kingdom stream? We haven't done an Animal Kingdom stream on Saturday in a while. What do you guys think? Maybe rides or aquarium world. Kerwin. Where's that at? Where are we? Okay.
Can't put it behind you.
Wow. Finland? That's interesting. Jackson. That's the one I want. Oh. It's just a little shower, just enough to make the streets wet again.
I was like, wait, I'm still gonna be 135.
Just enough to make the streets wet. Julie says Hollywood Studios Star Wars stuff. Really, Julie? We're here today. I'll be by myself. Yeah, it just looks like a little just pop up over the top of us. I'll let this rain go. I'll let you guys take a look at it and see it. Dr. Hayden says underground shows. This is just a little green spot over there. Yeah, so Dr. Hayden, I actually used to be a storm chaser in Kansas when I lived there. And I have an app that actually is real time from the actual Dopplers. So you see where we're at and the actual real time from the Dopplers. Most of your weather apps like Weather Underground, Weather Channel, Weather Bug are typically anywhere from 3 to 5 minutes behind on radar because it's taking the data, putting it through their website, putting it through their program, and then spitting it back out. So it's a little bit later. This one's been pretty good to me. I've been on streams where I've said, okay, it's going to rain in 1 minute, and then it starts raining. Animal Kingdom would be fun on a Saturday. I think it was the Ursula one. This is Crystal. It is. I love it. I love it, and it's all the Dopplers. I actually think. Let me see here. Let's see. Canada, British Columbia. It also has Finland, Germany. I can actually pull up Germany, Hawaii, Guam. Now those may be a little more delayed. They're a little farther away, right? New Brunswick, New South Wales, Newfoundland, and Labrador. What else do we have here? This is interesting. Northern Territory. The Northern Territory has Alice Springs, Arafura, aka Warui, Barima, Gove, and Tyndall. I don't know where the Northern Territory is, obviously. Gasco and Nova Scotia. What else we got here? Okinawa. I can pull up a lot. This is an amazing app. Queensland, Puerto Rico, Quebec, Republic of Korea, Saskatchewan. Always wanted to say that on stream. Saskatchewan, Tasmania. Wow, Western Australia. And yeah, so those are all the external countries. That's you, London. Northern Territory is you? Is that London? Is that what that is? Very interesting. So, Animal Kingdom, my second choice would be Epcot. Did you get that mug for Mama? No, we got to go back and get them. I think it was Ursula. Animal Kingdom would be fun on a Saturday. Get the at Pandora charm she was looking at. Crystal. That's like crazy. Let's see here. I'm getting all kinds of messages, guys. What are you doing? Oh. Tiki Man fan. Thank you. Very kind of you. I am. I'm hydrating. Jumbo. Kadani Sean, what's up? Good to see you. Watching while I work. I'm glad you're here. Thank you. Okay, I think a shower may have just gone by, which is good. Good afternoon, Kelly. Hope all's well. Oh, hi. How are you? Good to see you. Doing well. Just had a little rain shower here, so we're kind of under the umbrella. I think you guys might be able to see it's still just a slight sprinkle. No, Tiki Man fan, thank you. You're the guy Bill Pullman played in Twister. Did you have a word? What? No, I'm not the... I wasn't that guy in Twister. I would have loved to have played that role. That would have been amazing. When I was in high school, I was a thespian. I did drama, and actually was a lead role in a couple of plays. One of the plays that I was the lead role in was Tea House of the August Moon. It was a smash hit for a high school production. We had a theater in our town that held over 2,000 people, and it was packed all 3 nights. It really was a great production. The people that I performed with, they were amazing. I just got lucky to be the funny guy in the show, and I played an Oriental interpreter that was also in the movie of that was played by Marlon Brando, and so I get to play that role. Loved it. Had such a great time. So after that, the second or third night of that show, I was offered a full ride scholarship for drama at Southwest Missouri University, and I turned it down. I look back now and I go, maybe I could have been an actor. Maybe I could have been famous and made money. Doubt it. About the same amount of chances of being an astronaut, probably. Kelly, you can't stream Saturday. It's Mama's birthday. Mama's working on her birthday. Have you heard of Life is a Strange One? It's a game. I have not. Tiki Man Fan said that's a big. It was huge. It was a full production theater. I mean, we had the backdrops. One of the scenes we had built, you know, the ropes and the sandbags, the whole 9 yards. It was an amazing theater at this high school, and we actually built a tea house that folded up. And then when we brought it down, it got to a certain point and it opened up into a tea house we could go into. It was an amazing production. We had one of the top drama companies in all of Kansas. We were actually chosen as one of the only high schools allowed in the United States to perform Brighton Beach Memoirs. I got the lead role in as well. But anyway, they were great. The people that I got to be with in high school, I really met and made really amazing friends in high school. Everybody's a stream anyway. Yeah. So. So people just came out in their Tower of Terror, and this guy is carrying like this 1930 suitcase with him, and they got this umbrella. I mean, he is all in. That cast member is all in. Oh yeah. I started doing lights my sophomore year. I had no intentions of ever acting or being in a role, and I got a role, a bit part in a musical called 1940s Radio Hour, and I was the kid that delivered the sandwiches to the radio show. So I got to be the comic relief of the show. There was a couple of us, but I was the comic relief of the show, and they convinced me to put in for a lead role, and I'm like, you're crazy. And they're like, it's a comedy, you gotta do it. And I did, and I do not regret it. Tiki Man thinks it's bird or child. What? Rose's eyes are green, blue. That sounds like Mama's ears. Mama's ears change colors depending on her mood. They turn really green. She's either hurting or something's really upset at her. They turn darker when everything is okay. David D, hi, how are you? Rose says my eyes are green, but yours are blue. No, they're brown. They don't get any browner. As most people tell me, I'm full of it. That's the color brown they are. Let me check and see. Oh, I got more messages. Man, I'm getting all kinds of messages. What's up with you guys? Sounds great. Don't forget to schedule your Saturday stream so we can... Okay. Rose says my eyes are green, but you make them blue. My only TV experience was being on Quizbusters back when I was in high school. I was in the crowd. It was on our local PBS channel. The closest thing I ever got to performing in a actual movie production was the movie, bear with me here, the movie Truman. Not the one with Jim Carrey. It was the HBO movie of the life of Harry Truman. And Gary Sinise was the lead role. And myself and another soldier they told the National Guard that if anybody came out, they would put us in the movie for extras, for soldiers, for World War I soldiers. And so they, full costume, they gave me a World War I haircut, the whole 9 yards, and they were shooting a scene where the soldiers didn't get paid, and Harry Truman, Gary Sinise, came in and rode in on a horse, and he got the horse, and he was like interacting with soldiers and different things like that. And everywhere that Gary Sinise was, they shot this scene like multiple angles, But everywhere they shot the scene, they would move both of us behind Gary Sinise, right, with Gary Sinise, right? And I'm like, this is amazing. And so we spent an entire rainy, cold day in Missouri on this farm where it was shot. And literally super excited, right? So we bought HBO so we could see it. Yes, Paige. Gary Sinise is an amazing individual. So much respect for him. So we bought HBO. All of our friends came over. We're all sitting there eating popcorn. The two of us that were in the movie were like, oh, this is great. And we're watching the movie, and we go through and the timeline, and it's about the time that we're supposed to be in the movie. And they cut the entire scene was gone, and all of it never happened. We never made it in the movie. We ended up on the cutting room floor. They had a call for extras for Batman versus Superman over here in Michigan in East Lansing. They needed people to play waiters for a scene in the art gallery on campus of MSU. Did not make the cut. Oh, what a great place to wait out showers. I got an ice cream bar and I got a bottle of water because I needed to hydrate. And it's still sprinkling a little bit. I know you guys are probably like, Kelly, you tell too many stories. There's a young lady I work with that made the comment to me. She goes, you have lived so many lives. I've been very fortunate and blessed to have many opportunities in my life to do many, many amazing things. I think one of the pride and joys that I probably have in my life was having the opportunity to not only meet Jimmy Stewart, but to go to church with Jimmy Stewart. That was amazing. And just such a gentleman. It was incredible. It was an incredible experience. And as a young man, he was my favorite actor. I hadn't even started in high school yet. I was 15 years old when I had the opportunity to meet him. I was going to the 84 Olympics in LA and had a friend that lived in Beverly Hills, and he flew to California or Colorado to meet me, and then was going to fly from Colorado to California with me, which was super nice of him. He didn't have to do, but he wanted to. So he was my age, and his parents flew him to Denver, and we met up in the airport, and then we got on the plane and we flew to LA. And as we're flying, he's telling me about, because I'm like, okay, you live in Beverly Hills. Who do you know? I'm curious. And he said, well, I go to church with Jimmy Stewart. And I was like, get out. Because Rear Window was probably my all-time, if I had to pick a movie that's probably a classic movie that's my favorite, is Rear Window from Alfred Hitchcock, and Jimmy Stewart was in that movie. And I'm like, no way. He's like, yeah, and he goes, and David Lee Roth, and I jog with David Lee Roth every now and then. I'm like, no. And I said, you don't know him. He goes, no, I don't know him. Literally, we jog for 2 miles together. He goes down his street, gives me a nod, and I go down my street every morning. I'm like, so you run with him, but you never talk. And he goes, nope, we've never had a talk. I'm like, that's crazy. And so we get to the LA airport, and which is huge, and it's like my first time being in a huge airport like that. And he goes, hey, do you want to meet Jimmy? And I said, what? And he goes, do you want to meet Jimmy? Jimmy who? And he goes, Jimmy Stewart. I said, well, that would be amazing. He's good. He's right over here. This friend of mine was the guy that would walk up to anybody and talk to anybody. He was just had that personality. I'm like, don't walk up to him. And I'm looking at him. I mean, he's like 30 feet away. And he goes, no, really, come on. And he just starts walking up to him. And as he approaches Jimmy Stewart, he literally looks at him and he goes, well, hello there. How are you, John? How are you doing? And he shakes his hand, and they just started off a conversation. He goes, I want you to meet my friend from Kansas. This is Kelly. And I'm just starstruck in awe. He's very tall. He's very, very, not scary, but just very larger than life, right? He's a very tall man. And he shook my hand, and he said, Kelly, it's a pleasure to meet you. And he shook my hand, and he said, well, I hope to see you boys in church on Sunday. And I'm like, You gotta be kidding me. And sure enough, we went to church Sunday, and I got to sit next to Jimmy Stewart in church. Just amazing. And he was so gracious, such a nice man. Another great actor was Mickey Rooney, such a tremendous actor, and he did such a great job in the made-for-TV movie Bill and Ed sequel. Watched those when I was a kid, right? Hey Kelly, thanks for the streams this week. They've been great. Dana, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed hanging out with Meyers and the Mouse. We appreciate it. I like his Elwood P. Dowd character, Harvey. Harvey was a good movie. Brother Wells has a very cool story. Yeah, I literally, God has put me in the most interesting places at the most interesting times, and I've seen it through all my life. It's raining harder again. I mean, I really saw that when I was deployed overseas. It'd be very quiet, and I would be off, and then I would be on duty, and I'd get a medevac call, and it would be serious medevac call, life or death type stuff, and Mary, don't you know me? No Spaceship Horizon, he didn't. And I'd get there, and I don't know, I just knew what to do, and he worked through my hands, I guess, and was able to save lives, and I love that. I love that about what I did. I ensured that people went home to their families, and their moms, and their dads, and their kids. Yeah, you get put in interesting places. Sometimes we don't listen. Sometimes we don't pay attention to what we're being told, and we end up doing something else, right? If we listen, sometimes we find ourselves at the right place at the right time. I bet it was cool. The only famous person I ever met was the band Skillet at a meet and greet that I took the wife to. I'm trying to... Who else have I met? I don't know. That one always sticks out in my mind because it meant so much to me. Oh, Alec says met Robin Williams in New York City after one of his shows. He was so kind. Got to talk to him for a few minutes. Great memories. Oh, wow. I bet that was amazing. That was incredible. What about you guys? Who else have you met? Robin Williams. That's incredible. That's incredible. Watching all the cast members, looks like they're changing shifts or something because a bunch of them are coming through. All dressed very nicely. Are there fishes in Animal Kingdom? Yeah, there's a koi pond. There's not like an exhibit, I would say, but there's, I think, if I remember right, there's a whole big area that has koi. Beautiful, big koi in them. It sounds like it had an impact on your life. You can feel it when you told the story. It must have left a huge impression on your soul. It did. It did. And I think what I learned from drama in high school was I really enjoyed making people laugh, making people smile. I wasn't the class clown. I never was a class clown or anything like that. Kerwin says, okay, which video is it on? What? Hold on. Going to Meridius next year? I don't know what that is. What video are you talking about? Any of the Animal Kingdom ones you might be able to see. You'd have to go back. We have 800 live streams and videos on Meyers and the Mouse. So sometimes I don't recall which videos some things are on. Tiki Man fan thrown out. Let's do a little business while we're here. Absolutely want to talk about our magical sponsor.
Check out our magical sponsor, Step Into Adventure. Make your vacation magical by contacting our friends at Step Into Adventure. For no additional cost, their travel specialists offer planning with 24/7 support to the most desired vacation spots around the world. It's complimentary. They specialize in planning Disney vacation packages, customized family vacation packages, and all-inclusive vacation packages to the Caribbean and other top Disney destinations. Step Into Adventure will share their expertise to ensure that you will have a magical Disney vacation. They'll make sure it'll be everything you dreamed of and more. Looking for a cruise? The Step Into Adventure travel team will help you plan the perfect cruise experience. Just email them at info@stepintoadventure.com for a free, no-obligation quote. Did I mention it's free to have experts plan your vacation? We trust them with our travel. You should trust them with yours. Step into relaxation. Step into fun with our friend.
Also want to make sure I shout out that Saturday, December 14th, is the 4th annual Magical Night of Hope. Corey from Corey Meets World and many other great guests will be there that night. Tickets are on sale for you to be in person. And there's a lot, from what I understand, half the tickets are already sold and going quickly. And it's a great opportunity to see some of your favorite YouTubers as well, and have that opportunity to meet them, take pictures with them, and support an amazing cause, Give Kids the World Village. So, absolutely would love to see you guys if you can be there. If not, there will be a video, and there's an auction that has amazing stuff in it as well. So make sure you look into Magical Night of Hope. You can Google it. You can watch the last 3 years, and it's going to be fun. Rich says we are going again. That's awesome. Rich, was it good? Was it good? Did you enjoy it? Because I'm telling you, we have fun doing it. And I know that Corey enjoys it, and I know how much work Corey and Steve put into it. You got Neil, who's in the chat, plays an amazing trumpet. You got Josh, who's just killer on the saxophone. You got Yeehaw Bob on the piano. Oh, you don't want to miss it. So if you've never seen Magical Night of Hope, make sure that you see us all in person. We'd love to have you. That's okay, Earl. It is called, let me get that for you, Radar Scope. And now when I got it back in the day, it was a one-time fee for life. I don't know what it is now, but I do know there's 2 versions of it. One is an expert meteorologist version. You don't need that. But the other version is really good. It's a basic version. So Heather says, wow, seriously, how are we so lucky to get to watch you every day this week? Did you take a week off work? I am off this week. I'm off next week as well. So I get to spend a little bit of time with you guys. Rich says, awesome time and so well organized, you gotta go. It's amazing to watch on stream, but to be there in person and see some of the shenanigans that go on. And like I said, Steve from Steve's World and Corey worked so hard. Literally the week after last year's, they were already working on this year's event. So very proud to be just a small part of what Corey has done to put together this amazing fundraiser for Give Kids the World. If you don't know what Give Kids the World is, man, I need to share that with you guys. I need to put that on my phone at some point so I can show. Wow, I wonder if I have that. Let me see if I have it. I may not be able to hear it. Oh, I do have it. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I'll try. I'm going to try to do this. In January. Man, I don't know how I can do this. I'm not making a big scene about it. Let's see. Oh wow. See, I think, and I don't know if you're going to be able to hear it. I'll try. See if I can hit the button, the right button.
In January of 2006, while I was overseas, deployed with the military, my wife and 2 daughters were at home, expecting our 3rd child. Taylor was born with several obstacles ahead of him. This is our story and how Give Kids the World Village impacted our lives.
I remember when they came in and said that Taylor probably wouldn't even live. And if he did, his maximum life expectancy was 45 minutes. We were told that he would never be able to walk, that he couldn't hear, and he just wasn't going to thrive in life at all. They were so wrong.
In 2014, we were nominated for a Dream Factory trip.
Hi, I'm Taylor. Thank you for being here. I had the most excellent time at Give Kids the World.
To see your child fulfill a dream is heartwarming. It is magical for the parents as well as the child. And the memories I have from watching my son do what he's always wanted to do will forever remain in my heart.
Ice cream for breakfast? Are you kidding? Your help will bring hope to a child and their family.
Every visiting Wish child receives a gold star to personalize and place on the ceilings of the Castle of Miracles and Star Tower. The star stays there forever.
Your support helps kids like me get a chance to not worry about doctors and appointments. They can just be a kid and have fun. Thank you for your support.
Sorry. But that's a little bit what our experience was and how amazing it was. So we're happy to be a small part of what Corey, with his big heart, does every year. So anyway. Eric, thank you so much for becoming a Patreon member. I get to sit here for just a second and see stuff like that. I usually don't during the stream, but I just want to say thank you, Eric. We appreciate your guys' support. So, thank you. I know somebody's cutting onions. I need to put that on the stream phone so it plays a little bit better. But Brother Wells, thank you for your service and thank you for sharing that with us such an inspiration. Thank you, Brother Wells. I appreciate it. It's actually get to see you this year. It says you will, T. Marie, and I'm looking forward to seeing you again. That's what Give Kids the World is all about. Thank you for sharing your story. Thank you, Roderick. I appreciate it. All right. Throw this away real quick. The older photos, the older Kelly. All right, we are still 5 away, 5 subscribers from hitting that mark, guys. Thank you so much for helping us get so much closer to our goal. That was kind of my goal, was trying to, oh, there they go. Oh, Disney Papamana, thank you so much. So, craziness. I'm going to get up here and let somebody else have my table. Still sprinkling just a tad bit. Let's go ahead and walk down this way. We haven't walked down here yet. They should give senior citizens the world to see an Airwolf to be the first person to receive this honor. Mr. Willie. Thank you, brother. Miss Shona, hello, welcome in. On a happier note, is there anyone playing piano there? No, there's not. Not that I have seen. Next time you're on stream, though, and I am at Magic Kingdom, I will absolutely stop there on Main Street at Casey's. You guys are so amazing. You continue to impress and amaze me daily. Thank you for your service. My pleasure to serve. You guys are awesome. It's you guys. It's not us. We just provide a platform for a community of people. Wow, this place is packed. packed all of a sudden. What's up with that? Anybody know? It's like they all just showed up and they're all crammed at this end of the park. Wow. Oh, thanks, Emily. Mishona, oh, you don't remember? I remember you. I do. That's why I said I will go to Main Street, and that way you can see the piano player on Main Street, because this is what you said you did, as well as the Grand Flow, right? I remember. I was excited to have you in here. Thanks, Paige. You're welcome, Grandpa, Mr. Willie. Oh, keep drinking water, Kelly. Keep drinking water. You see, it's almost Tower of Terror weather with the lightning that we've had here today and everything. Pop up here real quick out of everybody's way so I can finish my drink. It seems this doesn't end in Central Florida, and Labor Day weekend is next weekend. Hopefully it won't rain on the official last vacation weekend of the summer. Oh, you never know. You're welcome. You're welcome, Shona. Heather. Radar scope. I'm good, Paige. That's what I'm doing. I'm finishing a whole bottle of water right now. Pretty soon here, I'm going to have to figure out my way to take a streamer break. This is my favorite street at the very end of the night when they close the park. I like to be the last one out of this area and just walk down. I really love that. The atmosphere here is incredible. But thanks, Paige. I appreciate it. I'm good. It's not too terribly bad of a day. Really, the little showers that have been coming through have been keeping it cool, which is nice. Okay, so this song is heavily copyrighted. They always get a snippet of it. It'll be like 7 seconds. Oh. Oh. Good song, yo. So we're at 40 minutes. 45 minutes for Tower of Terror. Looks like everybody just left Tower of Terror is what it looks like. I think so too, Jason. I really do. Yeah, I know, Cakes. I'm aware. I just don't have a helper today. 45 minutes with the potential to get rained on. You walk down this area while everyone is headed out. Yes, I'll walk down here and I will wait for everybody to pretty much leave. So when I walk down this way, the street's completely empty for the most part. I love that. I absolutely just love that. Just sing over this. Yeah, me singing, that's gonna bring in some people. People like, I'm subscribing to this horrible singer guy. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, guys, we got a lot of fun stuff coming up over the next few days. So if you are just joining us, welcome into Meyers and the Mouse. Don't forget to pop that like button when you come in, and then smash the subscribe button. We'd love to have you. constant eye on the weather. Yes. Right, Tiki Man fan? Yeah, you just see all this stuff. Look at this. Lightning McQueen is even busy. What is going on here? That's crazy. This place has gotten busy. People showed up. They were not here early, but boy, they are here now, right? Oh, and we got some little beach boys with DJ over here playing the tunes. I know, Brother Wells, right? Steven Tyler has been bringing it for a long, long time, and they do an amazing job. That's my childhood right there. Aerosmith, AC/DC. Oh my gosh. So many amazing opportunities for music from the 60s, 70s, and 80s that I just absolutely love. And you don't get the opportunity to hear music like that anymore hardly at all today. Yeah, not the bushes again, says Emily. So pretty soon we're going to be seeing some more of these little fun Cars characters. Pretty excited about it. When you go to Disneyland, I love the fact that Mater and Lightning McQueen actually drive around. I think it's amazing. They did such a good job there. Heather says, can't wait to meet you guys the next time we come. We have to get that trip planned soon. There you go. There you go, Heather. And if you want some help, you know who you can talk to. I know somebody that loves Disney as much as you do. Check out Step Into Adventure, and you can email Ivone at stepintoadventure.com. Even if you just want to ask a question, she will help you. So, well, So this is what we were talking about earlier. Now, if I remember right, what's interesting about this area here, this actually used to be a cast member break area back here. And then because this is where that wall is, that's where it stopped. And there was gates here, and cast members would come back here for breaks. And again, here's an excellent example. If you look at the blue sky back here, it kind of blends in. But this behind here is a parking lot. But there's a lot of stuff there. Step Into Adventure, that's right, Heather. Oh, Brother Wells says, Whitesnake, really? Really? One of the most watched 16-year-old boy videos ever was Whitesnake. Wow. And so let's see, what is the wait time on Rock and Roller Coaster? Of course, we can't ride it. We haven't tried to ride it with the chest harness though. But they got some Queen Dragon on here. That sounds great. Love Queen. So wait time is 70 minutes for standby right now. That's not too bad, but Rockin', came back up, and it's still very popular. It's one of my favorite roller coasters on property. Guardians kind of took it over. But still, I do like Rockin' Roller Coaster. This is an amazing roller coaster. Best experience I ever had on here was we were leaving. Remember when we had the paper passes? The fast passes were paper. We had somebody stop us on the way. We were coming in the park, and they were leaving the park. And we had park hopped. And they came in and they said, hey, do you want some fast passes? And we're like, sure. And they gave us like 7 fast passes to Rockin' Roller Coaster. We were like, oh my God, you're kidding me. And so what we did is the girls and I rode it over and over and over again. And one of the times we were riding it, there was a lady that they pushed in a wheelchair. Some of you have heard me say this. And I'm going to go into the rock around the shop here in a minute. Gotta love spandex pants. And anyway, they push her in a wheelchair. Two people have to help her out of the wheelchair. They get her into the limo, the ride car. They get her in there, and she's in the ride car. It's like 2 or 3 in front of me. And so they get her in there. We ride the ride. The ride is done. And she had like gone to the hairdresser, had her hair all nice and done when she got on the ride, and when she was trying to get off the ride, her hair was completely straight. We went to get out, and she couldn't get out, and there was nobody there to help her. And so myself and another gentleman helped her out of the ride car, helped her into her wheelchair, and then I pushed her wheelchair through the rest of the way out. And then we said, well, let's go see your picture. She was like, okay, I'd really like that. She goes, that was a lot. That was amazing. And I'm just like, oh my gosh. She goes, but that was so much, but I had so much fun. And we go up to the counter, and at that time you had to talk to somebody about getting your picture, your photo. And I said, would you be able to find her picture for her? She would really like to see it. And she's like, sure, I'll do that. And she starts going through the photos. She's trying to find her in the photos. And she finds her. And her face is just plastered back, and her hair is straight back behind her, and she's like screaming. And it is the funniest picture ever. And back then we couldn't hardly afford to rub 2 pennies together. And Michaela's standing next to me, and I said, I am buying that picture for her. And the lady behind the counter looked at me and she said, no, you're not. I'm giving her that picture. That is the best picture I've ever seen. And it was hilarious. And sure enough, she printed the picture out for her and gave it to her. We waited for her, and then we took her through the gift shop and helped her out. And her family was sitting right out here when we brought her out. And they were like, well, Mom, what'd you think? She showed them the picture. We laughed. We got to know them just a little bit in the 10 minutes we stood out here talking to the family. Those are the times that you gotta... Oh yeah, she did. She agreed. She goes, I love my picture. This is amazing. She absolutely... But she was probably 80 years old. And she got on this roller coaster, and she's like, you only live once. I'm like, what made you get on this roller coaster? She goes, you only live once. I was like, okay. And that's my favorite rock and roller coaster story, was that we were riding it over and over again, but had the opportunity to meet that beautiful lady and take just a minute to share a special moment for her and her family. I was shocked. Her family didn't come in and get her or anything. I was like, they got to be worried about her. Vandergraaf Generator and their song Pilgrims is a great jam. Came out in the 70s, but still today sounds modern to how they did it. Great stuff. Oh, really? Those are the moments, right? Sometimes there may not be your moments, but you may be involved in them. But again, it's kind of one of those things where you've heard us talk about before, a random act of kindness. Taking just a minute. So you used to have to go right here to get your pictures. But they really don't do that as much anymore. I always thought this was a pretty good shop as well. Especially great lounge fly ride here. Rock and roller coaster. Let's see. What's that running right now? $88 for the rock and roller coaster. Lounge flies. They got rock and roller coaster drumsticks, hats, shirts, hoodies. When you get that age, I guess it's a lot easier to make those kind of decisions. I know, Tiki being a fan, I was blown away that she got on that ride. Absolutely blown away. I love this. Some of this artwork here. We have a coffee cup that Taylor wanted. He never would ride this ride, but he really wanted the coffee mug that had this on it. So we bought it for him one time. That's great. Gift shop we don't get to see very often anymore, right? You've got probably shouldn't show some of that, but you can get your photos here. Look at your photos. A lot of rock and roll concert type t-shirts here. Live life loud. Awesome.
Oh my God, Madison.
All night donuts.
Evan, here.
Brother Wells, okay. And of course they still got some Disney merch in here, right? It's not all rock and roller coaster. Some Star Wars shirts, Pizza Planet shirts. I found one time, I think Jenna was collecting Munchlings or something, and the only place we could find it was here. That's one band I never saw to come to the Boston, New England area. Oh. It's usually less than it shows. Yeah? Maybe got ears in here. Oh, I don't know if I've seen the Melissa. Oh, wait. I think I have seen these. These are Maleficent ears. They even got ears in here and even Halloween ones. Check that out. You can also get personalized engraved rock and roller coaster tags. A few other things over there as well. But I don't see... They cut back on the rock and roller coaster merch, that's for sure. Alright. Oh.
What's next?
Oh, wait. How's Taylor doing now? Sorry, not trying to be nosy, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. Oh, no, Heather, he's doing great. He's 18 years old. He does really well. He's missing about 50% of the muscles in his body, but he's still able to walk, which is a miracle in itself. It just proves that there's a reason they call it practicing medicine. Uh-oh. And... okay. This is, where's my umbrella? Okay, had to pop out the umbrella, guys. It's raining. Pick up Jack Russell's great white acoustic album. What's that?
Is that on TikTok?
It's on YouTube.
Oh, I thought it was on TikTok.
No, it's okay. Rain. Yep. Sorry, it is not TikTok. Although we are trying to increase our presence on Facebook, if you have the opportunity or you do Facebook, if you would follow us on Meyers and the Mouse on Facebook, that would be helpful. We're trying to hit 100 on there. We had to totally redo our Facebook page, so we had to start over. We had well over 1,000 people on Facebook, but we had to make some changes. So, right, Heather? Yes. So we're trying to build back up over 100, and once we have 100 and it's been 60 days, we'll be able to live stream both on Facebook and YouTube at the same time, just trying to branch out just a little bit to see if there's others out here that would be interested in coming and seeing us here at the parks. Thank you, Tiki Man fan. Appreciate it. I do like having an umbrella because instead of the poncho gets hot and stuffy, but you can always pull back down your umbrella. So I think it's going to lighten up again here. Yep, I think it's done. Well, I think. Here, let me set this down. Put this away. Well, there's a big old tree there. That's not a good view. Ooh, big raindrops. Jason, thanks. Appreciate it. Absolutely despise you. Says I'm an actual lady that looks like a lady. There you go. Little Aerosmith playing in the background there. Otherwise known as sanity. In this crazy world, it's nice to go someplace and have a little bit of sanity. Jason, thank you. Appreciate that. And hey, we hit that 100 mark. That means now we just got to wait about 45 more days and we can try to do both. I just figure it's just another way to share. Raindrops, we know that B.J. Thomas would say in this situation, raindrops keep falling on my head. B.J. Thomas. I actually know who that is, just so you know. And I do like B.J. Thomas. Absolutely. Woo! Everybody's heading for cover here. Wow. Brother Wells throwing out an oldie but goodie there. I hadn't heard about B.J. Thomas in forever. At first I thought Freddie Fender sang it for some reason, but came to my senses. Did you meet B.J. Thomas and go to church with him? I did not. No, actually, my mom used to listen to B.J. Thomas, and that kind of, having that around the house, I was able to get a liking for that. I also, oh my gosh. Sorry. I'm going to step in here for a minute to start to pick up on that rain again. I also was a very big fan of Chuck Mangione. Feels so good. I play that record over and over and over again. I love the long version of that song. Plus it had saxophones in it. And a lot of people didn't hear the saxophones because they were so intense in listening to him play the flugelhorn that they kind of drowned out the saxophones. But if you listen real carefully in there, it's pretty sure it's a tenor and a barry in there. It sounds amazing. Emily says it's been 2000 since I've been to Hollywood Studios. Oh, you need to come. Pat Boone, wait a minute. Now that song is stuck in my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Rise not for me, right? Good song, good song. Still think this is an excellent idea for a water bottle. They did really good with this. And then it turns red for Darth Vader's lightsaber.
Another Darth Vader. Do kids at your school have Darth Vader backpacks?
And when the batteries work. This one is blue. Very, very cool water bottle idea. Oh, John Cafferty and the Beaver Brown Bun? Yeah, absolutely. You talk about some strong saxophone. Here is the... Oh, the roof's leaking. Oh, no, the roof's not leaking. It's the condensation from the air conditioning. Here's the Padme. These are becoming very popular here as of lately. The stretching room, the ballerina from the stretching room has a new one out that is really pretty cool in the box. When you go to take her out, you take her out of the top, and behind it is the rest of the stretching room. Oh, Plymouth Rock, Lawrence Welk. Okay, my grandmother used to watch Lawrence Welk, and if I was at her house when it came out, I had to watch it. It's a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a... Okay, I'm trying to get over here. This is a Star Wars. Looks like a loungefly I've not seen yet. I also see the red Stormtrooper helmet, which is pretty cool. This is the Dark Side Loungefly. Mishona, yes, actually, I do remember that. Oh my gosh. Wow, what a memory you have. I would not have even thought about that. And then here's the Black Series. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I've not seen the red helmet before. That is new. So is that Loungefly. Got some Indiana Jones back here. Got the hat. I have the hat, but here's the thing. They have the jacket and the shirt. And then just stuck on the dun 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 dun. Look, they actually have a torch. That's hysterical. That's hysterical. So they have the Holy Grail for $49.99. They have the Staff of Ra headpiece. That's $75. And back there, in the very back, is Dame Dystopia's most favorite thing in the world. And I still, to this day, if I win the lottery, I'm going to have to send it to her. It is the fertility doll. I think she needs that. I was subjugated to Lawrence Welk at my grandparents' house as well. I know, right? You never know when you will need a torch, though. Always good to keep one handy.
No, this is not giant.
And then there's the Sankara stone, and it has a light effect, so it actually lights up. So that's the stone, and it lights up. And the skull, crystal skull, I don't see the price for the crystal skull, but it is right here. It is big, and it is heavy. For your true diehard Indiana Jones fans, that is crazy. Then they also have a 4-pack puzzle of the Indiana Jones movies. I think the Sankara stone would be fun to have because it kind of lights up. It would make a good conversation piece, right? But definitely gotta figure out how to send this one to Dame Dystopia sometime. Send it to her like as a Christmas present. I would laugh so hard. I would tell her she'd have to videotape opening that, or videotape. Listen to me, how old am I? Record her opening that. Definitely. Yeah, I was right. I was like, I think it's going to start raining. That's why I stepped in here. It is raining pretty good right now. Some people are in here. They're very wet. My favorite Chuck Mangione song was Freddie's Walkin'. It was about his nephew that I believe had CP. Really? Uh-oh. Dame Dystopia was listening. Dang it. I was hoping I would catch her that one time. I'm telling you, that would be the best Christmas present for Dame Dystopia. Donald Duck. Donald Duck from the Ghost Hunters. That's what that is. I would love to put it back, but I can't. It is raining a lot there. You said her name 3 times, Kelly, and she appeared. Yeah, that's what happens.
Disney, whatever it's called.
I'll go here to the back. My young lady decided to jump in front of me there and wouldn't let me put the shirt back. Some classic Mickey. It's a good looking hat. Kelly, you poked the bear. I always do. I wonder if will they add merch down the road for the new Indiana Jones game coming out in a couple of months. Merch for the game? I don't know. So this used to be a shop, and I don't know if they still have them in the back, but they also had a lot of Avengers merch in here, and I'm looking around right now, and guess what I do not see? I don't see any Avengers merch. They used to have the shields. They had the British shield and the American shield from Captain America. The Mod of Mods is here, so you can check out now. Catch you tomorrow, Kelly. Tiki Man fan, I appreciate it. Off to Walt Disney World. Hello. Chuck's Feel So Good album is phenomenal. I still listen to it. I do too. It's on my playlist. Sometimes that is something I throw in my car on the way home from work because it's just long enough. The long version is just long enough that I can actually catch almost the entire song. Jason says, I love the Indiana Jones stunt show here at Hollywood Studios. Yes, and we watch it quite frequently. Ooh, it is pouring outside. I'm glad we made it inside before it got too crazy. I don't know, I'm probably gonna stand up here just for a minute. Because the store's getting crowded, and if I stand up here, it's not as crowded. And see, you guys could be here too, checking out all the merch. So there's the Pirates one down there as well. It kind of looks like, I don't know if I've seen that Mickey. I've seen him. Okay, so there's the Minnie, but there's the Mickey Loungefly. But the Pirates one down there is kind of cool. You guys see that? Right next to the Tower of Terror. Steve-O, what's up? Make sure you bop that like button, guys. Bop that like button, and if you're new here, smash the subscribe button. We'd love to have you as part of the Mouse House. It is free to subscribe. It costs nothing. It's just like following us on social media. Okay. Still coming down pretty good, but slowing down a little bit. Let's see if we can walk down that way. What store is this? It has a great variety of stuff. This is the one on the left-hand side. Gosh darn it, it's I think it's Keystone Clothiers. And everybody's gonna go, what? But I think that's actually what it's called. Nobody ever calls it that. Let's look. Oh yeah. It doesn't. Oh, it says the fashion spot. That's what it says. The fashion spot. Cheeky man. The Donald Duck one was a pretty cool shirt. Then you come over here to Disney and Company. I'm going to check my radar here for a minute. You know, we are dealing with electronics in the rain, so probably we got to be smart. Okay, that was interesting. Oh, I'm getting nasty text messages from Dane Dystopia. That's not nice. Dane, behave. Be nice. These are great. They light up. They're a lot of fun. Still, I'm hoping that we can go to the outlet after Halloween and find this. This is an amazing candy jar. I love it. But if we could find it at the outlet, I would love it even more. You know? Alright, looks like we're right on the tail of it, but it's trying to blow up over top of us. So, we shall see. Oh. Wrong button. Alright, well, we are still 5 away from our goal, so we appreciate you guys getting us as far as you have. You guys have been incredible. This is a large variety store. It has toys, plushies, all the Halloween merch. That was Thunder. There's a lot of Thunder. Mercy. Trying to get by here. They got Crocs, which is perfect for the rain. Thing says you started it. Hit the like button and Kelly will break dance on camera like the Australia lady. I am not. I would not do that. I wouldn't. I can't. I'm not even going to comment on that. I'm not even going to comment on that. Mr. Willie. Brother Wells says she was a train wreck. I'm like, did somebody like wake up in the morning and go, hey, you're the understudy, the main person that's supposed to go on for us broke their leg. We need you to go on. And they're like, but I'm not ready for it. It's like the understudy, right? I don't know my lines. Just go out there and do the best you can. Okay. All right. This is a hot item right now. Kerwin says, I'm still watching. This is a hot item right now. And the ears to go with it. Sean Rogers actually sent Mama a early birthday present, and she got the ears, and they're like the Dole Whip slices from the canned pineapple are the ears. She's like, I really love these ears. I'm like, yes, ma'am, you are. Whatever, you like it. Trying to see what we got over here. Every now and then you see something new in the corner. I think these are a good idea. It's just I don't like carrying around water bottles all the time. I thought it was a semi truck going around the corner here. Loud thunder. It was yeah, if you guys heard it, it was pretty loud and it was long. It wasn't like boom and over. Alright. Marguerite says, I better not send the thunderstorm to you. But I love you and I wanted to share. My mama told me to share when I was a kid. No. Ooh. Okay. That was loud. All right. Well, with the weather and some things that I have to take care of today, I'm going to have to wrap it up, guys. It has been fun hanging out with you, meeting new friends today. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for subscribing. Very much appreciated. Thank you for bopping that like button. Very, very important to help us keep doing this. That type of support is extremely important. Bopping that like button and subscribing. Sharing out the streams, awesome. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys sharing those things out. Quick shout out as well to all of our Ninja Watchers. You guys are incredible. We really do appreciate the fact that you're here all the time. You're amazing. And I know you don't chat, but I want to make sure you know you're amazing. The other thing I would tell you is make sure you check out our friends at Step Into Adventure. If you have any travel questions or anything like that, reach out to Mama Mouse at Ivone at stepintoadventure.com and see what she can do to help make you have a magical vacation here at Disney World. We'd love to help you do that. Oh, what just happened? I don't know. Oh, that works. All right. Oh, thank you guys. Appreciate you being here. And tomorrow we're going to do the we're gonna do Magic Kingdom tomorrow, right? Magic Kingdom. See what kind of shenanigans we can have and fun trouble we can get into. All right, so guys, also do me a favor. After the video ends, go down, put a comment in. Something that we're learning 5 years later. Comments on the stream really do help our streams. We'd really appreciate your help. So drop a comment. You liked it? What did you like the most about the stream? What was your favorite part? We would absolutely love to hear from you. So do me a favor. Make sure you keep Meyers and the Mouse in your house. And we will see you tomorrow morning at Magic Kingdom. See ya.